I kept you waiting, huh? Welcome back to the Walk and Talk Super Show Supreme. Oh, it's a jump scare. Okay, I think I got it. Well, I didn't get it. A bunch of people helped me get it. Okay, are we live? Can you hear me? Can you see me? More importantly, are we making money? Have we monetized the treasure train as much as possible? I don't go live unless there's at least 20 subs already on the board. Listen, pay to play. This is what Walk and Talks are all about. Level 6, I don't even go live unless it's level 5. Okay, good. That means you earned me. Okay, so jokes aside, thank you guys for being here. Welcome back to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. Peter. My name is Peter, and today we're going to be finding a hidden river path here in the greatest city on planet Earth, Tokyo, Japan. So here's a couple of things, guys. Huge shout to my buddies over at, my God, like the guys at the IRL Tools got this thing back online because their advice, and I kid you not, was, have you tried pushing start? And I'm not gonna say that they were right. I'm not gonna say they were wrong. I will say that I may have forgotten a few crucial steps from the beginning to the end. And luckily they have all the tech on their side so they can see exactly where I went wrong and identify the problem in real time. Listen, I'm gonna just tell you guys what the truth is. I'm a dad now and I'm not used, blame it on the rain. The thing is that I'm not joking. When I take a step away from IRL for like even a week or two, especially 3 or 4 months, I forget how all this shit works. I don't remember. As soon as I got to this part, which I think is a great starting point for today's Walk and Talk, I had to take a taxi 20 minutes back home because I forgot the clamp and my inhaler and to start the bot. Then I came back here by taxi and spent about 40 minutes setting up, and I thought, all right, it's time to go live. Let's do this thing, and I still managed to screw it up. But here's the cool thing, I got this mic on, I got Katie moving these, look, I mean, like, do they have multiplicative bonuses if it's a treasure train and September? Is it like, is everything bonus? Or is it, what's going on here? I don't even know what a treasure train is, but I know that Twitch, they saw that I had Walk and Talk in my title, and they immediately were like, let's make some money. Unbelievable. All right, let me set up this. It's been a minute since I've used any of this gear. Let me see how, like literally this has been so long. Let me go to my JBL. Oh, that's my AirPods. I want to connect to my JBL Clip 4. I already tried to connect to the AirPods on a fat thumb. Okay, hold on. I got my coffee. It is a beautiful, breezy, nice and cool day outside. I know you can't connect to that. I'm fat and thumbed it wrong. That's why I'm on a Walk and Talk phone. Connect. It's right in front of you. How can you not see it? It's right here. There we go. Okay. No. Okay, and then all I got, let me test this out to make sure that we're counting stacks.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
Okay, that's working. We got that. Now let me try to do this. Uh-oh, I figured out one more mistake that I've made. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's not even my mistake. It's forgotten all of my... Oh, man, I should have... My kick profile, I don't even have that. What is a kick profile? You just have to re-log in. Well, I'm looking for these. I don't know if like the alerts work yet. It's top right hamburger menu. No, not you. It's a different app. It's like, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna work. I'm just gonna assume everything is gonna work. That's how I've gotten this far. All right, let me refresh. Let me get sorted. Let me stretch for a minute. I can talk to you guys from here. This looks cool. Okay, I can set this up from the top. Okay. Oh.
Let's go.
Okay, I got it working. Okay, we got it. So, first of all, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Today, we're going to be doing a very fun walk through the park of Inokashira, which, as you may well remember, we've been there about half of the walk and talks. We will talk taxes. We will drink coffee. I'm going to talk about Silk Song and spoilers and dirt bags. We're going to have some laughs. We're going to have some good times. And we're going to get 10 to 15,000 steps in. And for the 12th time, Crystal Cute has told me it's their birthday. Happy birthday. I haven't even, let me set up this shit first. You know, I'm 41. I don't know what I'm doing. I got it. You gotta let me, I'm like a loading bar from the 1990s. I've been stuck at 67% loading for 45 minutes. All right? And then it just suddenly jumps to 100%. And then you're like, oh, it loaded, but it takes like 2 days. All right? It's like riding a bike. You know how long, there's a whole bunch of moving parts here. We've got speakers, we've got backpacks. There's an ant crawling all over. Okay, I'm sitting on an ant hive. All right. I think there's one in my coffee. Okay, so if this is your first walk and talk, allow me to kind of explain to you what the deal is. So first is, we usually start with a little bit of coffee, and then I snap the camera on the bag, and we start walking, and we start talking. This is not a cool, like, we're gonna do crazy fun shit today. This is the unseen parts of Tokyo, Japan. This is for me to show you some back neighborhoods, some less often traveled foot roads and paths.
50 subs? Yeehaw!
Whoa, that was really fucking loud. That scared the shit out of everybody. Okay, there's nobody here. That scared the shit out of me. Holy Christ.
The ground quakes.
Holy shit, Lenny. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Hey, you know what? Let's celebrate the returns of the walk and talks in style, baby. That's insane. I did not expect that, but it is much appreciated. Thank you. And honestly, guys, this is the first beautiful day we've had in September and August and July and June. It's beautiful outside.
That's funny.
It is not funny. It is finally, it's like the fever broke on this country. It's been amazingly nice outside. What's up, Guaranteeing? Thank you. And honestly, today I broke the scale. I don't mean because I'm fat. I mean that I was 86.5 kilograms at one point. And I thought something's gotta give. And then I got really sick, and it turns out it's probably just booze and Uber. So I am down. I am 82.9 kilograms today. We have busted through the first wall of the dreaded 83. 82.9, and I'm looking to shed more. So that's without moving a lot. So I had a scone. I've had some Muscat grapes. And I'm loading up on some Siafi, and then we're off to the races. Hey, Pete, you're one of the most entertaining guys on the platform. I love you. I love that you love me.
Hey, Pete.
Yeah, what's up?
One of the most entertaining guy on this platform. Love. Obviously, we need to buy a new scale.
No. Okay, we're not. I hope that scale reference wasn't to me being the best on the platform. Like, that's true. I am such an enormous personality that I've tipped the scales in my favor for, like, I am the best of the best. Thank you. I have to get these IRL streams in right before the Streamer Awards so that I can knock Rob and Ginny off and say, well, I'm an IRL streamer. Hey, look, if Squeaks can win Speedrunner, I can win IRL. That's my whole gambit. So let's hope I can get, like, there might be like a minimum of like, did you do it twice in the past 6 months? So that's what I'm doing. But it feels good to be back, guys. Let's, you know what? And if you're looking to lose some weight, or if you're looking to make some healthy changes, or just kind of be a little more active now that fall is coming, honestly, no better time to start the process for getting your summer bod than winter. It's going to take longer than you expect, and you don't want to try to like cram for a test or just try to lose all that weight at once. Let's do it now. So I'm not saying you have to go walk for walk or step for step with me, but what we can do is that we can make some healthy changes, get on a treadmill, get out to your local gym, and just be a part of this with me. It's going to be good times, you know? You need to run like Gold Ship? I don't think so. I have asthma now. I am an old man. So, but it is going to be fun. It takes about 40 minutes to get to Inokashira walking speed, Pete. Then we're going to jump into this river path that I hope I can find. Today is a couple of announcements. We've got Artedly, if you live in Tokyo, Ian's going to be hosting his event this evening in Hibiya. Little PremierTwo is doing great. No news on his, he's bald now, on like, he has like a ring around his head from where he's moving his head on the pillow, so he's balding there. I'm balding here, so together we have no hair. So like, it's combined, we have 0 hair between the two of us. If you took both our bald spots. Hey, your boring uncle, nothing boring about 1,000 bits being delivered to this channel. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Bro is speed running the balding tech. Well, you know, he's anticipating that I'm going to have a lucrative 3 months, and I can send him to Turkey at the age of 8 months old. So maybe it's our first bonding trip. It's me and little Zangief both go to Turkey at the same time, and we fix our hairline. So that might be fun. Sorry, honey, I'm taking the kid business class to Turkey. There we go. That is not a shot at anybody. That is a normal, like, we should normalize having cool hair or no hair at all. Get him some dental work done at the same time. I did hear about that. I've heard about the veneers. You can pay a sack of money and get new teeth. Now, I don't recommend that normally. My mother as a dentist would be very against it, but hey, I know someone that did hair transplants there. He legit looks 25 years younger. It's a big deal. I mean, like, here's the thing is, like, for whatever reason, we put, as a society, I don't, but some people do think that hair equates something like character or leadership or ability. And it's the same thing with a smile in the West, not so much in the East, but like it's crazy. So I get it. If you want to do your things, do your things. It's a damn society. But yeah, a hat or a hair can make you look younger. I tell you, when I get out of the shower, and I only have like 6 threads of hair, and I have to like shape them all around to make it look like a helmet. But when I'm out of the shower, I look 74 years old. Where's the hidden, please, in there? I'm getting there. They let your kind in there in the shower? Yes. Believe it or not, my wife, when I get home from walk and talks, she has like a hose that she sprays at me, like that guy who got arrested from Breaking Bad. Okay. Is it Tokyo? Yes, it's Tokyo. It's near the west. So we're gonna have some fun with it. All right, let's get moving here in a minute. I'm just gonna finish my kohi kudasai. This is gonna be a fun day. It's really nice outside. We've been to Inokashira several times, so I don't feel nervous about its situation. You have to go in the decontamination chamber before you go back home. Yep, it's called the Genkan. and then the germs are gone. She's very stringent. Okay, other news that I had to tell you guys before we start our step counter. I just booked my flight tickets to the United States of America. I will be descending upon the West Coast, best coast, around my birthday for the 42nd. I will be at TwitchCon NA. So if you are at TwitchCon NA, I will be available to say, hi, let's take a photo. Let me sign your cool badge. So that'll be October 16th, 17th, or 16th through the 19th, I think, is that TwitchCon. And then I'm kind of seeing some family before and then leaving back. So I'll be gone for about a week. So that's like my vacation / workcation. So that'll be fun. I hope to see, Lud Bud and the crew. I'm hoping to see my sister and my nieces. But I will be there for you guys if you happen to be there as well. Hope Kerm can make it. I hope that you guys can make it. Topgolf, I'm praying. So I asked Lud, can we go to Topgolf and swing the sticks? That's what I wrote. And I might have wrote crush a few beers. He has politely declined to reply to that, but that's because he's busy. He's busy. He's probably excited about it. How far can El Segundo be anyway? I left my wallet there. So the other thing is, I am done with Silksong. You know what's crazy? I'm going to save it for the walk and talk. Remind me to bitch about Silksong when we start walking. Trying to think if there's any other news. I have some awesome Final Fantasy Tactics streams lined up for you guys that you guys are going to absolutely pog. You're going to love it. You guys are going to have possibly some Hades. Hades 2 is coming out in like a week. That's going to be sick, although we already kind of beat it, but kind of get a couple of days in on that before Final Fantasy Tactics. We've got some other news. Let me think. Silent Hill F is maybe coming out soon. Lots of cool stuff. Dice Gambit is like, I feel like that's going to be on the back burner to December, right? Like the idea of jumping into another, I want to play a horror day of, what's those games called? No, I'm a Human and Heartworm, the mouse recommendation. Those are released today. Borderlands 4 is a possibility. It just, those games, they're just so big and performance heavy. Did I ever play an old PS2 game called iNinja? I feel like I did. Was it made by Crystal Dynamics? Was it made by the Tomb Raider people? I think that's a different ninja game. Just put the camera closer to your face again and we have our horror stream. Do I look like the guy from Let Me Come In? Hey, you let anybody in there? I still think I got some time before it takes over completely. That's not, oh my God, I count the salt and pepper. What? Oh, fuck, you're right. That's depressing. Now I'll never play Spider-Man. I'm too old. Don't worry, Pete. I have gray in my beard. That's fine. How is the camera quality? I don't want it to be... You know what? Maybe the stream is better if I stay over here. I can't even hear the TTS. You guys can't even see. And like, if I stand here, I'm still fat enough where my stomach goes out through the tree. But like, at least you guys can't criticize my looks from here. At least I'm safe away from your scalding criticism of as an old ancient man. I can do all kinds of fun gags, like I can walk over here, I can come out and go, oh, hello there. I know why you're here. You're here for another patented Pete walk and talk, aren't you? Well, let me be the bearer of good news. Today I'm going to take you on a wild ride through western Tokyo as we find rivers and lush foliage to get lost in together. So hey, pull up a chair by the hearth and get ready for some fun. Walk and talks are back. See? That's fun. Now, I prefer Eastern Tokyo. Well, then you know what? Leave. Jesus. Can't even please. It's like 50-50. East and West. And I still failed. I still couldn't make you happy. What's that? Oh, it's from Glengarry Glen Ross. You don't like it? Leave. I could go out there with the leads you have tonight and make $1 million. Are you man enough? Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. Okay, all I gotta do is apply the final touches. All I gotta do is not screw up this one part. As long as the camera faces me, we're okay. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see the issue. We're jacked in. Okay, then I just gotta throw this on here. All right, guys, are you ready for level 1 equips? Oh, wait, it got, okay. All right, everyone, hold on to your butts and pray this part works. This is the first step. Fantastic Four. Okay. Ugh.
Yo, I missed these.
You did? I didn't. Okay, now all I got to do is go like this. Are we... Wait. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, let's do a hold. Let's do a little walk test. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wow, smack attack. By the way, okay, I missed it earlier. Hopefully we have stabilization check. We have sound check. Hopefully it's this, because I have an uneven leg, remember? I have one of my left leg is like shorter than my right, but I compensate for it with an enormous, well, hold on, there's a cross, but the main thing that I was going to tell you guys was, oh, I want to make sure that we're not jostling, or it's, or like, are we silky smooth, and are we centered on the path ahead? That's what I'm trying to find out. I do need a stabilizer, which is why I've invested in this Osmo Pocket 3, which causes more problems sometimes than it's worth. But I think that the bonus of the mic quality plus the picture quality and the stabilization, it's a bit bouncy. Okay, so I know how to fix that, I think. No, I don't. But like, I forgot how to turn on stabilizers. There's a way to do it. It's like, Gimbal mode activated. That's not it. I feel like I don't have the gimbal equipped. Okay, hold on a second. Plastics, paper cups. Okay. Starting my watch. Ow, I hit the camera on the door. Okay. Okay. Engage. All right, so hold on. We need to figure out if, okay, does anybody in the chat have an Osmo Pocket 3? That's the first question that we need to figure out. All right, Walk and Talks are officially back in business. I have two. Paul, welcome, thank God. The one man who can fix literally all of my issues, except for the cracked screen. Do I have to enable the gimbal? I feel like when I was looking to set it up today, I disabled it because I was trying to find the menu screen. Or is this as good as it gets with my walking gait? The Walk and Talks are back because the brutal heat wave that attacked this great nation has subsided for the week. The gimbal is on when you turn on the camera. Okay, so if this is, okay. I remember seeing a screen pop up that was like, gimbal deactivated. And I was like, So I held another button, it was like, gimbal activated. Guess this will have to do. All right, so that means even with a mega stabilizer, this is as good as it gets. Oh, wait. I remember being told something. You can't fix up and down. You can only fix lefty, righty. So some of it's like, I can't, no, that's not true. That can't be right. Huh. Hey, it looks good to me. You can't have tilt lock in webcam. Okay. See, he knows all the tricks, guys. He knows all the tricks. You can't sneak a piece of cheese past a hungry rat. You got Smack Attack, you've got the Yak Attack, you've got Paul playing Yakuza, you have Waffle Smacker throwing in, what was he playing? He was playing something new the other day, and I was like, well, he's way outside of his expertise. What's this guy trying to do? Can't quite put my finger on it right now. You can lock the gimbal on the DJI by pressing and holding the joystick, blah, blah, blah. You're not Paul. Your name's not Cameraman Lexi. Hold up, Pete isn't playing Silksong. Are you dying? Hey, okay, time out, okay. Do you think I got good at Silksong because I was a naturally gifted gamer? No, it's because I practiced my parkour on the streets of Tokyo. All those wall jumps, all those slides, all those upward attacks, that's because I trained out here, guys. This is a huge difference. You think I was an expert trainer in Uma Musume because I sat there with terminally ill online tendencies? Absolutely not. I walked past horse paddocks. I've ridden a horse. I know how to talk to equine. All right? What do you think, I'm part of the swarm? No. I touch grass. Just saying that, I'm afraid I just doomed my canvas for like all I said was like one sentence. And I feel like that's all it took. Did you eat horse? Unfortunately, yes. It's not something I would ever order myself. But unfortunately, it is a quite common delicacy here in Japan. One of the few things I kind of disagree with diet-wise. You know, I don't think it tastes that good. I honestly don't. Like, maybe my palate I'm old now, but I feel like anything that, you know, we also slaughter very, very good animals, and pigs and sheep and cows, but I mean, like, I don't think it justifies it. It's just not for me. It's just not. And normally it's almost always served raw. And so any kind of raw meat outside of fish is, generally speaking, not my favorite. Did I get a speed boost? Okay, so there is a couple of key differences. If you've missed some of the other walk and talks, or you're used to watching goats like Jenny or Rob, there are a couple of major differences. Right now, you can see I move at like a little turbo pace. If we enable Rob mode, beep, 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 we go like this. There we go. This is Rob mode activated. And by tomorrow, I might reach this crosswalk. Hold on, we're almost there. This is Rob mode. Nothing wrong with that. At least you guys can see things in Japan when you're on his stream. I just zoom right past all of that. Okay. All right. How do you feel about your Chiefs start of the season? Which MLB teams you think are making it to the playoffs? Well, the Chiefs were due for a regression, right? Last year, I'm not going to say it was fluky, it was magical. But you have some clear collusion with teams like the Ravens and the Eagles just getting super teams by salary cap shenanigans. You have a major tonal shift in how defenses are playing and how all these things are happening. And the Chiefs won their division, the AFC West, for 9 straight years. 9 years! That's insane. Look at this poor copium from this guy, Real Matty Snow, who said, Bills year? Nah, I'm afraid that the Bills don't have years. They just lose in heartbreaking fashion like the Vikings. So the Chiefs are a good team. They're a flawed team offensively and defensively and special teamsingly. But, you know, I still think they'll compete for a playoff spot unless we lose to the G-Men this week. But I think they could still go 9-8 or 10-7 and compete for a wild card. I would like to see the Lions win a championship. That would be sick. I would like to see the Bears. I'm a Midwestern guy, I guess. I like to see the Midwestern teams do well, personally. Cool hat. Look, I found one of the Chiefs hats. Oh, wait, that's just the officials. Wah, wah, wah. Look, I stole all of your shitty jokes already. I already know what you're going to say because I've heard them for 5 years. It's annoying. Ugh. Okay. Baseball, with my the Royals are not officially out of contention, but stupid, AKA Scarlets, Cleveland Guardians, and the Detroit Tigers, they're kind of cruising in our division. I don't think we're going to make the playoffs, but I would like to see, even though I hate this city with a burning fire, and that's fine, they revel in it. This city loves being antagonized. They deserve all of my rancor. They are just bums. I would love to see the Philadelphia Phillies win a championship, because it was Chase Utley, who I really like as a player. I remember, you can look it up on YouTube. His World Series speech was on like national television. And they're at the park with all the fans celebrating. And he grabs the microphone and he goes, "World champions." And the place goes nuts. And then he grabs it again and goes, "World fucking champions." And then they go extremely nuts. And I always loved how he delivered those lines. And if you watch the YouTube video, you can see he's just waiting to uncork that championship shout. World champions of the United States, that's where it matters, buddy. You know where all the best congregate to play? It ain't Holland. It ain't London. It's the United States of American baseball. Okay, so here's what we're looking at, guys. This is a park. Like, yeah, sometimes in Tokyo, you know, less is more. What you get here is a lot of space, not a lot of greenery, but this does count as a park. You got some equipment over there that was built during the Cold War. And you got some benches, and you've got a field to kick a ball or swing a bat. It's not a parking lot. This is a park. Later on, I could do Radio Taiso here and no one would bat an eye. In fact, I should probably just do it now. But first, Loose Critic. Okay, that didn't work. I'm sorry, Loose Critic. I guess the ban on politics is so severe that just typing in Obama denies you a message, and possibly broke my TTS forever. I, Obama, proudly state that baseball is the best sport. I'm not done. The best sport, right behind pickleball. There you go. Now watch this drive. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Thanks, Obama. It's all according to Keikaku or whatever meme I can keep throwing out there. All right, so we carefully place down this thing. We look at my crotch carefully. That'll do. I grab the microphone. I don't remember a lot of my Radio Taiso. We fix where I left it, bonk. Didn't you guys miss all this? Somebody did. Somebody said they did. Zipper check, I'm doing it away. Okay, and then I go over here. And I look for Radio Taiso. No problem. And I gotta find my dudes who are in that one. Wait. They don't have my Radio Taiso boys. I gotta stop watching the Ludwig video. What happened to my guys? The one on the ship that we used like 6 months ago. I need the one that goes bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. And they go Radio Taiso Daiichi. That's what I need. Not this fake-ish. Where's my dudes? Found it. Oh, my back.
ラジオ体操第一。腕を前から上に上げて大きく背伸びの運動。
Oh yeah. This has been a while. Wait. I don't remember doing this twice. Okay, I'm out of shape. All right, when do we switch? Here we go, here we go. Oh, yo. You should get off your guys' couch. Yeah. Okay. Here's my yacht. No judgment. Stretch your back out. It's been a minute. Oh yeah. My favorite. Oh yeah, this is actually a good one. I should do it a little carefully. Okay. Oh, my back. Okay, everyone, get ready to run. Ready? I wonder, what if the whole stream was just off that whole time and I couldn't tell? Could you guys see anything? Hey, Yuki. Was I too far away? That was a good stretch. It was fun. We saw and heard everything, including all the bone pops. There was a car. I thought he was going to run me over. Cake cam is real, man. How was I too far? Like, was I just? I should have probably been right here, I guess. I was way too far ahead, I guess. Well, you know what? I did it too this morning. No way. Her mom does it every single time. Daiichi and Daini. Ooh. Yuki being Herushi. I like the walk and talk streams because it's basically like 4 hours of work, and then I farm as much money and content as I can, and then I go home and play video games.
That's funny.
See, it worked. Right there's my perfect example. This is a pay-to-play scheme. Dude, thank you very much, Egoist. I appreciate that. I think and I wanted you guys to get a sense of the scale of the park. We're monetizing our health journey, which is crucial. I want to show you guys something cool. If you've watched the stream before, then you've heard this at least a dozen times. These are pretty cool. Do I prefer gaming content? 100%. So right here is kind of like in all of the suburbs of Tokyo or in these cool pockets, even in the very metropolitan areas, you'll find gardens and community areas that you can plant crops. Now these are kind of cool.
That's funny.
Excuse me. Thank you, Sekwane. Appreciate you. Thank you. These are awesome because families can rent out a single line or a plot to grow vegetables, flowers, whatever they're interested in. And it's your responsibility as a community member to curate and maintain your paid for section of earth. So that is super cool. Now, you can't just come in here and plant whatever you want on any given day. You have to be able to go through the city council and through your community, and you can rent out these spaces. But very, very cool. Oh, okay.
Happy to see you out walking again as well, boss.
Hey, thank you very much. He sings to the stars and wishes Pete a happy day. The walk and talks are back. Hyaku% for the next 6 months, or as long as I can scam my way to financial freedom. The walk and talks will be back until the summer hits again. And of course, because I have extraordinarily awesome friends, Sea-Dog and Ian and others have already said like, hey, if you want a guest, I'd love to join. And I said, okay, I think with Connor, it would be a lot of fun if he and I did a like Akihabara visit, and or something like nerdy, and we can explore, get his insights on a place that is more Nerd Kingdom, and I want him to help me find a new Gundam to build. I want to do a new Gundam with him. Not with him, that's a Pito Crafts, but I want him to choose it. So right now we're walking closer to Mitaka, I think. I believe that's where I'm heading. And then after Mitaka, you reach Kichijoji. And at Kichijoji, we're going to find the hidden Kanda River path and walk that for a spell. Hopefully today's goal is about 10 to 12,000 steps. But you know me, I'm a wild and crazy guy. It's the weekend. We might go nuts with it. But I know that there's been a lot of the community who's been clamoring This is the Chuo line. You can see right there, they just added the green car about 7 or 8 months ago. So for $5 US, about 750 yen, you can buy a reserved seat with air conditioning, reclining chairs, cup holders. These are great. And yeah, it's kind of bougie, I get it. But the Chuo line is notorious for being extremely busy. And would you rather be squished in there with a bunch of people during rush hour, or pay $5 to get premium seating, especially if you're on vacation, or if you just want a moment to check your phone or talk to your partner or your travel mate and say like, okay, let's plot this out, but we don't want to talk on the busy train? It's a really good value, I think. And they just added it about within the last year. And it was free. I didn't know this. It was free for users of the Chuo for like, you can see it gets bigger, watch, right? 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's the one that didn't have it. Oh, there it is. There, the double decker. That double decker had, there it was. There it was. And I quite like using the trains in Tokyo. Now I live so far away though that if it gets to a certain time in the evening, you know, the peak hours, the witching hour, I do have to pay for a taxi, which can be quite pricey. It can be anywhere from 7,000 to Ichiman in for a taxi ride home to where I live, or you could pay 1,000 yen to grab a train from, I went the wrong way. Great. Now I have to do extra work. Oh man, here we go. These things in the center right here are for bikes, so that when you're bringing your bike down to the parking or crossing the thing, you can roll it across instead of having to like lift it up. Let's get it done now. All right. There we go. I almost wore a sweater today because I'm addicted to sweaters. Thank God I didn't. Thank God I didn't. Because my whole grundle area is already a mess, I'll be honest. It's just nasty outside still. Pete, will you be drinking today? I'll be drinking the fun of life. Straight from the font. I'm gonna walk up to it and take a big old mouthful. I'm gonna drink it in, man. I'm gonna let it glisten right down my salt and pepper beard. I'm gonna savor it. You know what's funny is, I'm not saying my wife does this, but it's called moving the goalposts. I don't even know why I mentioned her, take that for what you will. But people will be like, hey, I'm sick and tired, I'm really mad.
The ground quakes.
I'm really mad at you always playing video games. When's your walk and talks? I bring back the walk and talks to much fanfare. People are throwing out 50 gift subs, 5 gift subs. People are like hyped up in chat. Within an hour, at exactly 1 hour, they were like, hey, when are you drinking? When are you getting drunk? It's 2:30 in the afternoon. Are we drinking tonight or what? Is this the DJ stream? Are we starting early and ending late? Yeah, I get it. This is called content. Here's a cool little shrine where you can make a small prayer. I don't have the right coinage on me. Oh, look, Mouse would be happy. Looks like we're starting to upgrade your gray matter, because one day it'll matter. We got the Sprites in the cans. We've got the Coca-Colas, the Cokes, no zeros, and some coffee kudasai. Slick. Neat. The tripod looks to be recording seismic activity for the moment, who are maybe going to invade. Save your liver, Pete. You need that. Coke Zero so bad? No way. You're a pirate. You're Sir Edward Teach. You just said that because you got scurvy. Dude, Coke Zero is amazing. It's like, look, of everybody in chat, and hold on, let me see what Shogun says. Oh shit, it didn't work again. That got broken. Hey Pete, love that you're back on the walk and talks. I've been trying to incorporate Radio Taiso as much as I can ever since you introduced it. Also, I think we're supposed to be on episode 21. Shit. Well, the last one didn't count. Last two. That's just the facts, okay? Okay, so the thing about the only person I've seen that has had more soda in their life than me is Asmongold. He retches at water, which is crazy. But other than him, I've had more soda than all of you combined. Even if like that's easy. So believe me, when I was younger, I never thought I would give up my addiction to colas. But eventually, Father Time is undefeated. And I started getting heartburn, I started feeling gross, I started to and the empty calories were just a waste. That's where Coke Zero is just magnificent. It's insane. I love it. So Coke Zero gives you that carbonation that you want. It's got a nice little Coke taste to it. The zero sugars make me feel good, but when I get stage 17, I don't know, oxidation and perforation of my liver because of the aspartame or chemicals in it, then I'll regret it. But right now it feels good. So sparkling water, as Augmented Reality said, is a cheat code in Japan. Now I know that, check this out, 15 years ago, even more, 20 years ago when I came here for the first time, I came back to America and I was telling people, holy shit guys, carbonated water is the treat. It is the cheat. And everyone was like, you're disgusting. Go have your tonic water, grandpa. Ooh, you nasty bitch. People were violently against it. I went back to America about 4 or 5 years ago. Every single bougie everybody was drinking carbonated water. They had their spritzers with their flavors. You could get, and I was like, wait a minute. This is like, clearly Canadian was a delicious drink back in the day. And then everybody, I was a martyr. People hated me. Now everybody's using it. Oh yeah, that's what it was, the La Croix. That's what the name was, the Goram La Croix. I knew it had to have LA in the name. I knew it because they're gonna be, hey man, today's, what happens in LA today is tomorrow's news. Awful. Makes me, that just happened to sound like Ludwig. But I'm not accusing him of anything. He's just my default LA guy voice now. It's nothing personal. He's from the East Coast. He went to ASU. But that's just how I see it. That's the lens. But yeah, I do like sparkling water a ton. So somebody asked me earlier, are you more of a IRL? Do you enjoy it, or do you like the gaming and hanging? Honestly, on a scale of 1 to 10, IRL's around a 2 for me most of the time. I have, despite being quite bombastic and gregarious, those are words I would use to describe myself if I was being honest. Annoying would be a close third. I think that for me, that can often clash with Japanese values if it's not during a drinking social situation. Holy Toledo. What's the best carbonated water? Have you had Topo Chico? Shit burns like acid. I love Topo Chico. Perrier is not even gonna make the top 5. Honestly, first of all, thank you. That's insanely kind, Chubbs. 5,000 Bitterinos. Recently, I hate to give him credit because he already found my favorite chicken place. But Connor got me onto these Maison Paris, and I can get like the peach and the strawberry flavor delivered right to my house, to my door, for a reasonable price. I've been slamming those. So that actually might be Perrier Company. But the Maison Paris, those are so good. I like strawberry, my wife likes peach. We meet in the middle, we swap sodas sometimes. See, I can't even see where I'm going. But that's a great question. And thank you for the 5,000 bits, brother. I really appreciate that. It's good to be back on the mean streets of Tokyo, giving you a TKO. But the thing about the IRL streams is that I often feel quite anxious when I'm streaming. I haven't turned the corner yet of like, I feel a lot better with the technical stuff lately. Like, I know that it's gonna get fixed. I know I can figure it out if I just stay the course and have the people help me. I don't really panic about that. But the walk-in talks were a nice balance for me. I can walk around and show you guys back streets and often less seen places. I don't really feel like I'm stepping on anyone's toes with like Nomadic Guy Gene or Rob CD or Paul doing IRL stuff. They're kind of doing their own thing and I'm kind of just boring.
Good morning, Peter and chat.
What's up, Sammy JMB? Did you guys notice? So the resub alert. Can anybody guess what that sound is? Yeah, I don't want to be a Maywaku streamer, right? Which is like a nuisance. That's what that means, a nuisance streamer. Well, I don't mean boring. I was just kind of downplaying it. I think what I like about it is that it's remarkably kind of anti-Pete, right? Like normally you would expect me to bring you content that's right in your face, super loud, let's get blitzed. But I genuinely enjoy just talking and like, I have like really bad ADHD, so like being healthy and walking and having you guys to bounce off of is fucking peak for me. So it's a nice little, it's like a podcast for me. Very good, Art Caro. That is Animal Crossing. One of the original sub alerts I was gonna do was I found an audio file of like the angry villager where he's like, and you should have seen the face I made when I did that. I looked like Steve Carell auditioning for Anchorman. But I thought it was a little hard to discern, so I went with Animal Crossing laughter. Connor did an interview and just praised your social skills to the skies. Well, that's nice of him. I didn't know that. Well, tell me more. I love being praised. I like being social, but you know, if I was to be honest, boy, have I had oh, hey, puppy. Kawaii ne. Hey, kawaii yo. I've had imposter syndrome out the hoo-ha for the past, since Umumusume ended. Since Umumusume ended, I've had to reconcile who I am, what I want, what I'm interested in. He's never seen the like, he said. That's a very polite way of calling me extremely fucking annoying. I appreciate that he said that correctly. Not that Uma... not what I'm looking for. One of my USBs. どうしようかな. Maybe you're overheating, big man. You do seem a little hot. I think you guys can see my dirty shoe, but one of my USB okay. I think we're back, right? Like I think you guys can see my shoelace. One of the things I'm trying to fix really quick is, honestly, if... damn, my thing's like, did you stop walking? Yes, I did. I'm sitting down. It might just be this thing's not in an area worth connecting to. I have LTE on my other modem. I gotta call Chris. And it's time for me to do the JJ eSIM. It's like you've never left Japan. Because you're always connected. Can you guys still see okay? Can you guys still hear me? Okay, you can. What's up, Troggy? I want to try it when we go in February. Did Holofly this year, and they were... I don't know if it's good. Like, I've never used JJ eSIM. I can tell you that I've read his book, and it's good. I've been in his videos, they're good. I've had his cheese board, it's good. I visited his home in the United Kingdom, it's good. So he has a staunch record of quality stuff. I think it just might be this area, or I accidentally left my Wi-Fi on all month, and it's out of data. It says that 0 things are connected to it, though. That's strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Oh, we're back, baby. Both are on. Okay, we're good now. Okay. When you're strange, people come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're sweat-stained mother trucker. Okay, are we back? Okay, let me get us back. Okay, there we go, boys. So the thing about Uma Musume is that Gold Ship drop kicked me, man. Is that I was trying to figure out. I learned that those people were not necessarily there for the PremierTwo experience. They were there as a conduit to enjoying their preferred content, which is hardcore gambling. And anime horsewomen, and I happen to be a very agreeable presenter of that. But that's okay. I can live with that. And then we jumped into skonging our silks, which, you know, amazing game. 11 out of 20, 10, not 11 out of 20. 21 out of 20. But a lot like Expedition 33, 2 things kind of soured my experience with Silksong. One is backseating and sack beating, right? And the other I think is almost worse. It's almost more pervasive and terrible. And that would be that I've noticed a disturbing, well, I'm sure all of you guys are well aware of this. I'm not telling you anything new. It's just new to me. Anytime a big game comes out that can curry any sort of social favor, whether it be likes, upvotes, social cred, attention. People will just farm the fuck out of every piece of content, spoiler. They want to be the first to show Sherma in a bathtub dancing. They have to spoil any part of the game. They can't just leave well, and then they grab on and make cool art that's very talented, and they post memes that are so spoiler heavy, and it's all just in this rush to be a part of it and to be like, I got the achievement, or I did the thing, or look, this is crazy, and it sucks. And I hate that. And so it happened with Uma Musume, which I benefited from. That's when I kind of noticed the hypocrisy of it all. I was like, I just put a clip out there that I thought was really funny. And then my channel was just filled to the brim of the absolute phoniest horse racing fans on the planet, who are now like ride or die with the 13th best jockey in the Korean circuit. And I was like, what? You could not even name the Triple Crown races 4 hours ago. And now you are the foremost expert of what hoof size gold ship is. So that part was kind of, and like Silk Song's been really bad about that. Like it can just be, there's just so much spoilers out there. Like today, and it's all just fake, right? They're all saying, not all. A lot of them are, I don't like using hyperbole. A lot of them are saying like, oh, Hornet looks so cute in this scene. And it's just it's a blatant excuse to be like, spoiler, clout, cool. So that bummed me. Or just, and it's only been like a week. It's only been a week. I stayed here because of Musume. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Ramirez. I think what's hard is like a game like Skong is so huge, it's impossible to avoid internet for weeks. The time it takes to finish. Sag. No, you're right, man. I feel like that's what kind of made me sad is, this is boomer time, ready? I'm gonna get on my soapbox. Because the walk-in talks are my place to air my thoughts. Not about the Orange County or JD Vance, but other things, gaming related. In the old days, you would have to go to GameFAQs. And you would have to go through sufficient steps. You would have to go through sufficient steps to ensure that you're spoiling something for yourself. You would go into like different threads that were talking about issues or things, and people kind of were like, hey, we're talking about this thing here. Now you could like one picture of a Hornet on day one, and then your timeline for the next 3 weeks is just Silk Song. And sad. Okay, so there you go. What's up, Zoltan? Hi, Pete. Love the walk and talks. This year I tried to do around 10,000 steps each day to keep my weight around 71. By the way, have you considered playing No, I'm Not a Human? Yes. So first of all, congrats to you on your health journey. 10,000 steps a day is awesome. You're about halfway to doing the Ian Rudd special. He does about 20,000 steps a day, which is madness. 10,000 is at least an hour outdoors kicking dirt. Well done. I will play No, I'm Not a Human and Heartworm probably this week. Those games looked really fun. They looked very interesting, and Connor highly recommended it. So I was like, okay. Somebody said, do Japanese students study social studies? Yeah, there's a famous manga maybe there's an anime called GTO, and it's Great Teacher Onizuka. And for those of you who don't know, most people don't know this, that is the subject that he teaches. It's called shakai in Japanese. It's basically social studies. Even Japanese people, if you ask them like, what was Onizuka Sensei's, what was his subject he taught, they'd be like, Kokugo? Like Japanese? No, he teaches shakai. But yeah, that was my wine. And what's a word for walk that kind of has alliteration with wine or bitch or complain? Let me think. Wine and dine's different. That's a different wine. It's like a. Okay, there we go. The whinge and walk. There we go. I guess I could just use the word walk. That was my whinge and walk section. I blocked like 12 people today. Not even muted them. I just straight up blocked them on X for being so. Maybe I was just in my feelings. That's what the kids say. Bro, chill, daddy, you're in your feelings. I just blocked a bunch of people who were indiscriminately posting. They got caught in my crossfire, and I know it doesn't matter. Well, I was just in a snarky mood. Oh baby, look at that. We can have a bottle of all free? I don't know if I want an entire bottle. That's a bit excessive. Let me see if I can, I think there's a 7-Eleven right around the corner here. I just stopped using the website formerly known as Twitter. You know, it's not a bad idea. But you know, it's sad because for like every 2.5 weeks, I have a perfect run of getting my algorithm of like cats, baseball, Ludwig, and mouse stuff. And I'm like, all right, this is what I wanted to see. This is the stuff, and it helps me stay connected, and I like that. And then something happens and it gets thrown out of whack for about 10 days. How long did it take? No anime women? All I had to do was mute Joey, the anime man. That one nearly got me divorced, I think. I would be just doom scrolling and I'd be like, honey, I swear, I don't know whose bazingas those are. I don't even know what that is. I've never seen that. But he's a great follow though. Wait, somebody said, how long did you take to read Japanese? I'm learning, talking, listening. It's been easy for me, but reading, especially the kanjis, has been hell. Here's the thing I'm not afraid to disclose. I am an embarrassment, but I have my own reasons. I think they're justified. I know that it's forever going to create an echo chamber of hee-hee ha-has at my expense, but I'm quite poor at Japanese. And I gotta hold that. Oh, wait, Pete, rate this idea from 1 to 10. As I'm about to retire in 30 years, okay, that's a 0 so far. Buy a house in Japan. I like it. It moved up to a 6. Enjoy as me and my family go there. 7. Maybe rent out to some Airbnb. Down to a 3. So if it's possible, but I heard it's hard. Thoughts on the idea? All right, so my philosophy on that is die with 0. That's the book that I've referenced before. Okay, so sorry guys, honestly, I think the tech isn't there yet. I think the biggest problem that I've encountered repeatedly is that the Osmo Pocket 3 does not, as far as I know, have a solution for its cable issue. Yeah, I died with 0 kilobytes. It was annoying. So when you're walking and stuff, I constantly get disconnected because the cable is faulty. It's so annoying. As much as it pains me to admit it, I think in a lot of ways, it's a downgrade to just what Rob and everybody used to use, which was the Sony Action Cam. Sony Action Cam looks worse, sounds worse, and is dated. But you know what? It works. It just works. And that alone, consistency and availability, is better than anything. Oh wait, did we lose that camera completely? I think we did, didn't we? Chris lost it. Oh, that sucks. Wait, what did we lose on the, is that the one we lost forever? Yeah, I think we lost that one forever. I forgot about that. Yeah, never mind. That was because he had an Apple iPhone 8 and did not have a stupid charger of his own. And in the middle of juggling 75 different things that we were doing, he'd be, can you go find me a charger? Quick, boy. Run. That's right, I forgot about that. In between second lunch, he'd be like, go and find me I need an Apple, and I don't even know why I brought it. I brought it because I knew he would forget it. So I was being nice. Okay, in my quest to find a convenience store, I failed. Okay, there's a Femima. Don Quixote to our right, Famimar across the street. Thanks, Meef. So die with 0, right? So like, I think one of the things that I learned, luckily at an early age, was that it's kind of pointless to say, you know what, in 30 years, I'm gonna save up my money and I'm gonna go and live in this cool, you know what, just try to do it now to the best of your ability. If you wanna live in Japan, but you're like, and you keep creating all these obstacles for yourself to not move here, then I think you really don't wanna move here. I think you just talk, you're just blustering. And think about this, by the time you get here in 30 years, who knows what your medical and your financial situation will be? Will you be able to enjoy Japan to its fullest? Will you be able to really genuinely love it? That's tough. Okay, so wait, I'm looking for an all free. I think I've seen it twice, but my eyes keep gravitating towards alcohol that I want. Wait, do they not have it here? Top left? Oh, thanks, dudes. I knew it. My eyes, you guys are so good. Ouch, you guys are so good. Suicaでお願いします。
177円です。どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。すいません。You guys are amazing. All right, other than that, it's feeling good. We got to do our Winjin walks. We got to be positive. So I say chase it now, man. If you want to move to Japan, fucking grip it. Or set something up in the next 5 years. You know? It's a hard thing to do. I totally sympathize. It can be a lot to say, you've got family behind, you've got friends, you have a stable job. I totally get all that. But you gotta create a ranking of what is important to you. And for me, even at the old age of 26 when I moved here, I was miserable in the United States. I was tired of being in the service industry. I didn't like the car culture, so I was like, I remember it vividly. I told my mom, I said, I'm gonna move to Japan, and I'm gonna take a back door into acting, and I'm gonna be famous at 30 years old. Give it 4 years, Mom. I'm gonna do it. And then that did not happen. That did not happen at all. But I did finally get to, I stayed connected with the arts. I was on Cool Japan right before I turned 30. I was like 29 and 11 months and 3 weeks. And then I ended up teaching acting to a bunch of idols and actors. And then that led me to staying committed to like the craft. I had to stay sharp. And then I pulled the ripcord on Twitch and it worked out. Worked out. It just took me 12 years instead of 3.5. How long have you been living in Japan? I came here in 2011, right after the Tohoku earthquake. Yet my first visit was, I sound like I'm Brooks and Shawshank. Well, now I came here in '04, '05, and there's been 2 or 3 wardens in my time. I was here in '03. That's okay, Brooks. 20 years in the game. That's my advice, Simbu. Yo, what's up, Sparkle Theater? That reminds me of Donnie Darko, which we've been listening to a lot lately. In fact, let's just rip one more time because that song is so peak. And then you guys can be all nostalgic and sad and crybabies. Because it reminds me of Sparkle Motion. That's the longest I've ever been quiet on this stream. 90 seconds. 90 seconds I was able to be quiet. Not bad for an old man.
Is this life? Feels strong, man.
Is this life. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Any advice for trying to move to Japan via the jet? Not really. Just do your best. Have some fun. Grip it and rip it, buddy. Why not? Hold on. I want to take a small little shosho machi kudasai. People wait. Just do it. I probably should not leave my phone on such a precarious bench. 'Cause I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which... Nope, wrong button. Nope, wrong button. Oh wait, I forgot how to turn off this mode. I think it's like that. Nope, I forgot how to... Nope, that's not it. Stupid, stop zooming. I want to move you up. I forgot. Oh well. I remember that being an issue where it like... Okay, this is some Danganronpa murder scene area. Tap the right of the screen. How does this look anyway? You know what? I can fix it. Okay. You know what? Maybe it wasn't even that the Osmo Pocket 3 is bad. Maybe it's that I'm bad. I have bugs crawling all over me. And you know what? Bugs are cool. I just learned that in Silk Song. Kanpai. So far, we've been walking for an hour and a half, or about an hour, 15 minutes. Let's take a look at the fitness. The goal today was 12,000 steps. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be joking. I've only moved 6,000 steps. I was low-key about to end this stream. Oh, okay, 8. That's better. I feel better now. Okay, I was really mad. Okay. Oh, I feel better. Okay, so from this area, we're gonna have a quick beer, or it's fake beer, it's all free. Let me know the end point if you want to eat the calories back. Unfortunately, I'm on dad duty tonight, even though it's a Friday. That's not unfortunately, it's cool. It's just the new normal. I've been out like once in the past month. I had a scone and some grapes for breakfast, and calories were coffee. But we're gonna stop here for a minute. I'm gonna have some all free, and then I think there's a river path in this park, and that's the main event today. I'm gonna be careful and not eat a lot back. So the idea is that I went on the walk and talk. I had my whinges. We had some laughs. We made some sarcastic jokes. And then we're gonna check out the park, and then I'm gonna go home and eat some veggies and some tomato stuff. But it looks like the tech's working okay. G'day, Pete. It's nice to have a streamer on the same time zone. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I don't make food for the kid. He's an infant. That's legitimately and biologically my wife's responsibility. I'll help when the kid can start eating. I'll show him famous chefs and their recipes, like Ronald McDonald and the King of Burgers and Lieutenant Hardy and the other places. And Daps, Senior Daps. Hey Pete, are you excited for the Bond global release tomorrow? I am. I'm super excited. So here's the thing though, I saw it, I loved it. I thought, ooh, that is a huge crow. That is the biggest crow I've ever seen. That is an Elden Ring boss crow. Oh my God, you're huge. Dude, I fought you and you gave me 350 souls. Your beak is... That's terrifying. I can't, the camera's over there. I'll take a picture of it. Holy gigacket. Did I catch it? I did. Dude, I want to throw this in the Discord. This is from 40 feet away. This is like a sniper shot. And it's still terrifying me. Look at this thing. It's in the Daily Post. This is huge. Its beak is bigger than my thought process. It's huge. That thing is definitely gonna... It could definitely kill you and take all of your souls. That thing was massive. Okay, so the Bond release, I loved it, but I do not have the courage or the ability or the vision to release something so personal so publicly, right? Because as with anything, I know it'll be celebrated because it's good, right? Like I know it's good. I saw it. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I want to see it again. I want to see a week later when they have the incredible documentary. But I'm afraid of like criticism. I would be. People who don't get it or who make blanket statements or are like negative. The crow has your forehead? Well, maybe he's my son. Maybe my long lost boy over there. He's huge. I got another one, boys. Oh, he's looking right at me. It's like Slimer. I looked at the trap, Ray. Look at this thing. It's big. Like, I've seen crows before. This one is like a Resident Evil 5. It looks like it was killed by a bird or something. This is what killed Forrest in the first game. Okay. Okay. All right, I found some food that another foreigner dropped on the ground, and now he's eating it. So, how do you tell the difference between a crow and a raven? I have no idea. It could be a raven. I think ravens are only in Baltimore. That's what I've heard. He's gonna steal my chakra? Let him. Damn, dude, take that shit. I'm good. So, I'm excited for Garnt, though. It comes out tomorrow, and I think tomorrow morning we're also gonna rally the troops in the canvas in the morning, and then I might be making a surprise cameo on a friend's stream tomorrow, and then when I get home I might stream of my own of like, I think I'm done with Silksong, even though I just got to a major point in like the story that I would like to continue, but I'm good. I'm done. Usually crow, but if you see it and it says that's a big ass crow, it's a raven. Okay, that might be a raven then. Back to Chrono Trigger. No, I value my live streaming career. Metal Gear Solid, no, I value my live streaming career. I think we're going to play, it's a difficult climbing game. That seemed to work. No, I'm even worse at rage games. I think I want to play No, I'm Not a Human, or whatever, No, I'm a Human, Please, and Heartworm. My free time, I usually don't play games anymore, but the two games that have really captured my attention for the most part was, in the past 3 years of streaming, was Diablo 2, predictably. It's an old favorite, and I'm a big fan of its content and its game and its gameplay loop cycle and all the fun stuff. And sadly and regrettably and pathetically and confusingly, I'm back on Final Fantasy 11. So I've been back in Vanna DL. Have you played any Need for Speed games? Yeah, the last one I played was, wait, was Burnout a Need for Speed game? Was it Need for Speed Burnout, or was that not the case? I can't remember. Or was Burnout its own series? Okay, Burnout was its own. So Final Fantasy 11, the last Need for Speed was Underground? Underground 2, or something on the 360? Back in the day. Underground 2 was super fun. Am I going to check out the Tokyo Game Show? I might. I'm working on it. I'm angling. I'm thinking about it. Nier Automata is amazing. What's my job? I was going to do Beastmaster, and they were like, stop. Please don't do Beastmaster in Final Fantasy. It's so bad, and it's cool and niche, and it's charming, but please stop. So Beastmaster is my second. Then I was like, you know what? I always wanted to play Ninja in the old days. They're like, do not play Ninja. Ninja is so bad. And I was like, okay, I'm going to my original favorite class that I wanted to play when Final Fantasy XI came out, and I never got it to max everything. So I just ended up a Dragoon. I'm a Dragoon, and I'm not switching again. That's what I'm sticking with. But mainly is I'm kind of doing, I'm enjoying Final Fantasy XI's very lengthy story. I'm on a quest to beat every single Final Fantasy that's ever been released. And how can I talk authoritatively on Final Fantasy if I never beat them all? And I say I did about 60% of Final Fantasy XI in its entirety when it came out. I was kind of up to date, but I never finished Odd Arrogant or Wings of the Goddess. So now I'm finishing those, and I'm doing all the expansions, and I've been enjoying it. I think 11 is the only one I'm missing. That and Dawn Trail of Final Fantasy XIV's expansion. But the other Final Fantasies, I've all beaten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, and 16. I didn't finish 16. So I got 16, 14, and 11 still to go. Yeah, I think Wings of the Goddess is really good. Andolin, the last, kind of the last big one, it started off amazingly, and I really loved its main character, Arciela. I think she's the coolest heroine. And then she's like, it fell apart at the end. 15 was good, man. I liked 15. I think that the problem with 15 is that it had an awesome story mode. No, it didn't. Whatever I just said, immediately strike that from the record. Ether it, fire all zig. It had a cool combat system. It had a cool premise. I liked the way it dealt with magic and summons, but it had the worst told story in Final Fantasy history. It was like, I hated it. You had to listen to radios that you passed. It didn't have any really, it was just a boys' road trip, which was awesome, but the story was so sparsely it needed so much more time in the oven. Still a great game though. My friend crashed out so hard playing all those hours just for Noctis to have story segments. Yeah, man, I agree. But I platinumed that game, and so for me, I don't think there's any bad Final Fantasies. The lowest I would give one is like a B minus, which was 13, and then like a B, B plus, B.5 for 15. But I think in general, Final Fantasy usually hits. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the series. Can you do the gritty? I've had one at McDonald's before, but they're not very popular in Japan. So usually I just get like the mega muffin or the couple of extra hash potatoes. That's what I normally stick with. All right, boys. Let's stand up. I would have liked Final Fantasy 16 story more if they leaned harder into the political intrigue instead of literal Deus Machina. Let me tell you something. Final Fantasy as a series is literally Deus Machina in literary forms. It's MacGuffins, it's Deus Ex Machinas, it's all the tropes. They've never, like, that's just what they do. Did the crow move? I hope he's not gonna kill me. Up in them trees. All right, let's go. Are we Persona? Yeah, we are. Final Fantasy 17 should be turn-based. You know what? I don't know if 17 will, but 18 might, because Final Fantasy used to be the vanguard of lighting the way for RPGs. It broke the wall down. The glass ceiling was shattered. And now they're about 7 years late on everything. So my guess is that Final Fantasy 17 is already deep in development, and it's gonna be like an action game with I don't know. And then they're gonna be like, shit, Expedition 33 sold like gangbusters, and all these cool like turn-based games are making a comeback. Now we have to do it again. So they're going to they're going to do one again, but it'll be like in 2030. 2030, we're going to see our first trailer. All right. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you. I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very... I have ants on my back. How did Rob do this for weeks, months in the summer? Wish you would step out from that ledge, my friend. Why the water so green? Because of the, oops, the moss fungus or whatever is in there, moss berries. All right, now I'm gonna consult my map, and I'm looking for the shit. That was the worst thing to search. No, that's the wrong one. Ian said that there's a river here. This is a lake. Oh, wait. Nope, he was right. That son of a bitch, Ian was right. Wow, 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 wow. All right, let's go this way, boys. This is Inokashira Park. It is in the great city of Kichijoji. Let me resume my walking steps. And hopefully you guys are digging today. We know we haven't had a walk and talk since a while now. Ian does have a walking tour now. You can sign up for it at like the Lost Bar website. And Ian essentially will take you on a path through Nakamegado's area and point out, like sometimes I cameo. He'll call me while on his walk and talks, and he'll be at the hospital where I had my appendix taken out for 2 weeks, and he'll be like, he'll call me and be like, hey Pete, we're here, we're looking at where you were here for 2 weeks and I flipped you off during COVID. Say hi to Carlos and Sophie. And I'll be like, hello? And he's like, yeah, I'm just telling him a story about how you're an idiot. I'm like, hi. Do one around Akasaka again? How about I tell you what? This is not a top 40 morning zoo radio show. I don't take requests. You can't just come in here and be like, hey buddy, first time chatter, never will sub, never gonna sub, but go to where I want you to walk. Tell you what, if you are willing to pay for my travel accommodations to reach the east side of Tokyo, I will gladly accommodate your wishes. That shit's far, man. That ain't nearby. You know what always confused me is that we have all of these vending machina, but never a trash can. I saw some viral video when I was doom scrolling of a guy who was doing a pack opening on Pokemon. He was like on Twitch, and somebody paid him 20 subs to, instead of open the pack, he would cut it in half. So he cut the pack in half before he opened it with scissors and ended up getting a $200 card. And I thought, what have we done? What have we done? Remember this, guys? I took Connor on a date here once. We paddled around. So that was a net loss for that fella. I can't wait to take little PremierTwo here and say, pedal, son, I want to relax. Cool looking place though. To be fair, Pete would do something like that for the Pokemon fanship. No, I wouldn't. I would not cut the cards in half. You know, I might create a macro. I need like the only use of AI that I can support, that I really want to establish, is setting up some sort of voice command where I could say, timeout heavy. And then it just does it. That would be so sick. No dabs today. Yeah, you know, Mifu's got a great point. It was the, I hate how much of around the cards is just money. Isn't everything just about money now? I mean, you got like sports is all about gambling and money. Trading cards is about money. Magic is about universes beyond money. Even scumbags will use Twitch and monetize their health gains for money. It's all just money. It just makes me sick. It's like when Garth sells out in Wayne's World. He's like, honestly, it just makes me so mad. and he's wearing all Reebok headband, Reebok sweater, Reebok pants, Reebok shoes. He's like, it's just sad selling out to corporate overlords. I think finding the balance is the fun part, is the key. Like, in exchange for me monetizing my health gains, I try to show you guys cool stuff in Tokyo. That's a win-win. It's not nearly as hype as my Silk Song abilities, which is unbelievable. It's just sad. That's what it was. Whoop, almost walked into a beam. But I'm here to spread positivity today. I already had my whining about I can't even remember what I whined about. Silk Song is what it was. Just got to get that 12,000. Like, they got me. I can't. This is crazy. Whoa. Big business snuffs out the little man. I was just saying that as soon as I get home, I'm going to shower up, talk to my son, and I've taught him, like, I say like, I love you, and then he goes like, I love you, and I say, no, I love you, and I've taught him how to say, I love you, and he sounds like drunk me replying it back. And then I will play Final Fantasy XI and remember that I hate myself. I'd rather just play Borderlands one player by myself. Like, what am I even doing? Let me check my map. Okay, so here's the river. I do think it'll get better. But if okay, hidden river has been found. And we're gonna, it's a tad low, but we will follow this until salvation. Well, it was hidden, but you know, you guys don't know where I'm at. Ooh, he has a sick curveball. I bet he's gonna hit this one, watch. Oh, that was way outside. Good eye. Oh, it's a cap. Ah, you guys didn't get to see the hit. It was a great hit. This is a Koban on the right. And the Kobans are cool because they're like little police boxes. You show up there and you say like, hey, 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 I lost my wallet. And they go, here it is. You left it at the bar.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up, Noe6497? Prisoner 24601 here. We're gonna see the river again, guys. That was just a slight river. We're gonna be, okay, so we're at the Inokashira Koen Eki. Pete, how hype are Japanese baseball games? I love them. They're super fun. See right here, guys, this little booth. These are designed for passport photos or for job applications. You go in there, spend a few buckaroonies, and you get your picture taken in the correct format. So the baseball games are awesome. There's a lot of rules though that you got to be familiar with. One is you can't wear the home gear in the visitors section. That's against the rules, the doo-doos. And then Oh, Giga Chad, be careful. Okay. Okay, wait, let me just make sure. It helps to know the chance. It helps to drink beer. I took Paul to a baseball game, and I don't think he fully understood how rare our experience was, that we got to go to extra innings and we had like a game-winning hit. We had a bunch of bruisers. They gave us the wrong seats. It was cold. That was fun. Hey, what up, Pete and chat? Good to see the weather being a bit cooler for more cool walk and talks. Yeah, you know, it was one of those, wow, what a river walk. It was one of those things where the outside has just been so miserable. I'm going to open up a Discord channel of some paths or places you would like to see. So for that one guy who was like, go back to Akasaka, bitch. Give me some places in Akasaka you'd like for me to check out, and I can make, or if somebody wants to be uber cool and set up a little walking path, I'll do the walking and talking if you do the plotting. Been looking at houses to buy in areas that I like in Tokyo. Holy shit, they're expensive, guys. They're so expensive.
The ground quakes.
Thank you. New sub. Escalas. Thank you, thank you. What about a Birdwatch Discord? You know, somebody said earlier, I think it was Simbu, who said, I want to open an Airbnb in 30 years and do all this stuff. When I was like 5 or 6, maybe 7, I really liked bird watching. I was a part of a little bird watching. Okay, I think, you know what? I'm just gonna, I gotta think, guys. This is untenable, this setup, you know what I mean? Everything we do with this setup just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So it's either the capture card is having an error, which is the cable that connects the camera to the Bella box, or it's the Bella box gets disconnected. It's not the internet connection, believe it or not. It's the inability for it to stay cabled up. I think we're really close to just being able to use our phones forever. If I just don't like using a selfie stick. Yeah, I might need to super glue it. Probably. Seems dangerous to super glue. I don't think it's not necessarily that, it's not the cable, right? It's so like with the Osmo, it's like, imagine it has like a little USB-C cable and you have to plug it into that. And if that becomes jostled, or if it becomes, and it's like bending the cable down, but I also bought a thing that allows it to go straight. Like it's those kind of things. That's all right though. It's just, it's all part of the, at least I know the steps to restart. But I think we're like 6 months to a year away from a major technical revolution. I think that the best way to do it now, sadly, is just use your phone. And if I could if it had a better stabilizing app or something like that, or if I could have a phone connected to a gimbal. Hey, look, River. River, I found it. Shit. Is this the right river? Yep. Well, I bet if we keep going, water will appear. So the Osmo is an external USB plug-in, but yeah, not a bad thing. That, you know, connection issues aside, I'd say this has been a fun return to form. We're walking, we're yapping. Feels good to move the legs. Damn, dude, it's been so hot that, like, yeah, I'll use my Meta Ray glasses and get branded as a pervert in every single prefecture speed run. Great. Have we had the taxes segment yet? No, I'm saving the tax segment for next time. Right now I'm focusing on not getting swept away by the current. Temperature right now is easy breezy, Japanesey. It's nice, it's cool, it's got a nice, like a soft breeze coming in from the river. It's a little overcast, which is perfect for fatsos like me to hide from the sun's harmful rays. It feels, I'm wearing blue jeans, mistake, should be in shorts for the win. I never wear them, but I might buy some just for these walk and talks. It's awesome. Feels good. My mouth is kind of dry though. Probably should get a Pocari or something. It feels, but you know what? It's like, I've lived in Japan for, like I said, 15 years. I still enjoy seeing all this new scenery. All these things that would be mundane to some people who's like, oh, I live in the France, we have this on the Zone, it's not the effect river without the, you don't even have the water. We did the Olympics in the River Seine. And then you meet like a German, like, yeah, your trains run slow. You meet an American. You meet the Americans and they're like, oh my God, Japan's so beautiful. Like, OMG, let's take a picture of this cheese wheel that, like, in Harajuku. So I love generalizing. There you go. So I was gonna say, can we appreciate the atmosphere you took us to for a second? Cicadas, water, feet stamping from kids running, those bros playing with some wiffle ball, trains. Immaculate. It's true. I often, as I've gotten older, I've traded the busy, wild action and bright lights of Shibuya-ku to the plodding sounds of children coming home from school and bicycle bells, a train thundering past, a flower here, a head not there. It wasn't wiffle ball. They were playing with a bottle cap. But I think that's why I watch Rob's streams, though. Is he's always in the nitty gritty and doing cool stuff in the city, and I'm like, damn, I got it. But you know what? I do want to do that this time. This iteration of Walk and Talks is going to have a lot more city walks. And not just the same old bullshit of Shinokubo for the 100th time, where we passed that one bar named The Crossroads. The place between places. Season 2, we're going to go to all new mega populated places where the crows and the rats haven't made their domain. I just realized I can walk while you talk. Yeah, that's right, buddy. I'm here. It's like when you do a karaoke song in the Yakuza games, Kiryu-san says, I sing for you. I walk for you. Oops, not saying. Ah, laughter. I walk for you. They did not laugh at me, guys. I did not show up and immediately get giggled at. I'm not in high school again. Okay? I do not get laughed at for the simple act of existing anymore. That did sound like a laugh track. They're like, tee, look at it, stupid. All right, look, let's do a fit check. New socks of the line variety. They've been experimenting with new colors. We got this one. These are autumn colors. I mean, kind of nice. You have the Classicos. I have a rare version of like Stranger Things colors. Those were the best. And Ian got me a pair of carp versions that are like the where's the carp? I think this one works, but I don't want to use this right now. But here's the karage I wanted to show you. Femi kara.
potato wedges. You have the Famichi Red, which is the spicy version, the Famichi regular, and all kinds of yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop the stream soon though. I'm kind of tired of network problems. Thanks for being so patient, everybody. It's just too frustrating. It's boring. It's look, there's the mighty river. It's starting to coalesce into a huge stream. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Not done yet, but we're gonna walk a little further just to check a few things out. I guess one of the things I could do is I've got to figure out if I want to just do straight up holding a selfie cam, and I'm vehemently against that. I love the idea of having it on my shoulder. I might have to buy another action camera due to the lost one. Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. So we're gonna keep it going though for a little bit longer. Get a Neuralink to, I don't even know what that, oh, a brain. Yeah, like it's Cyberpunk 2077. You guys don't wanna see what's through my eyes. You don't wanna know what I see. I don't think it's the cable. It's the combination of it's two-pronged. Here's what I think it is. On my I'm not a very big tech guy. This might surprise a lot of you. I think it's two things. The first one is that I think just the nature of having a Bella box in and of itself adds too many points of failure, right? So that means that both of the modems have to be connected to the Bella box. And I think what's happening is one of them's overheating right now and the other one's not even working. So it can't pick up both. Then, assuming that's working, it's got to then have the HDMI USB-C cable power has to be connected with 0 drops. And if one of those three things goes just to the dumps, it breaks everything. Oh, but Rubber Dookie just was like going wah, 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 wah. Blame it on the rain. I've never even seen that emote. It's just you. What are you saying? I don't want to delete your message. It's just, okay, fine. You diagnose it. Rubber Dookie. Sounds like a rubber donga. I mean, you're not wrong. That's my feeling, I thought. Oh, it's blabbering. That's even better, actually. I am just blabbering. That's what they pay me to do. I made you an offer you can't refuse. I said, I'm going to bring back walk and talks, but I need a stream to get rid of all my complaints. Everybody always telling me, bring it back. But then when I bring it back, they don't want to reconcile what they're looking at. I'm going to put the phone away for a second. I'm going to pop my Pocari. Hi, great job. That was delicious. That was nice. Somebody said hi to us. By the way, the youth of Japan is bubbling back with friendliness and good vibes. You see that? Did you see that? She said, "Konnichiwa." We did it. That's all. That makes me wide peepo happy to see some good vibes still around. They paid respect to their elder? Oh my God, you're right. Oh no, I never thought of that. We're not contemporaries or peers. She saw my salt and pepper beard and was like, oh God, look, the weather's nice enough where they can walk outside again. Konnichiwa. She even said it nice and slow. And I was like, I'm drinking my Pocari Sweat. You know, young lady, it's very dangerous to go walking outside all alone. Okay, boomer. Rob and Peter are both out in the streets of Tokyo. Correct. Neither knows where the other is. Correct. What is the percentage chance they just run into each other? 1%. Whoa, 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 river check, river check, river check, river check. I told you guys, look at this. Look at that. Stones, dudes. We're getting somewhere. Whoa, there's a koi. Check that out. Can you guys see that? There's a fish in there. A giant ass fish. Can you see that? The orange thing? I'm on my tippy toes. It hurts my, that is huge. Somebody called that water dirty. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Show some respect. That was neat. It's shy. It's playing coy. Wah, 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 wah. Look at that house, guys. This is peak. Look at that. That's awesome. You have a cool wooden house, and it has the awesome mini deck at the very top where you go outside and you smoke your cig and you go, when Alexander looked over the breadth of his domain, he wept, for there were no more rivers left to conquer. And then you look down here. Check this out. Check this out. Look, running water. See that? I told you it's starting to grow. And what I always tell you guys is that it's like when you invest into this stream early, right? It starts as a sapling, but someday I will grow into a mighty, I'm on the wrong side. That's a way cooler walkway. I will grow into a mighty oak. All right. I can use my phone, yeah. It sucks. If I use my phone, I bounce a lot. Hey guys, welcome back. I restarted and reset up everything. You know what though? What's up, Nomadic? How you doing, Big Boss? You can teach me how to fix this shit, I'd love it. I have two of the people who never have tech issues helping the person who always has tech issues. I got a raid too, sheesh. Who bounced on it? What was the raid from? Sorry, I was deep in my fixing. Okay, I made a few changes. Oh, Luke, thanks, buddy. I was walking today and I passed a hat. A hat was just hanging up on one of these benches somewhere, and I thought it was the antithesis of you. It was just a plain black hat to counter your white plain hat. We're the yin and the yang. Appreciate you, buddy. You know, for 3 hours, we've only had 7 drops, which is slightly less than when I have to hold Premiere 3. Oh, well, it's stalking me now. It's stalking me, buddy. I had to deal with it. Imagine my fear. At least you didn't drop your face on the pavement. Not yet. So check this out. This is the hidden river walk path I wanted to bring you guys. Behold its majesty. So after you exit the Inokashira line, you find this glorious, cool-ass park. Not a park, walking path. You get serenity now, insanity later. This was the big buildup. After 3 hours, we've made it. And like, I don't know if I can show you guys, but if you, come on, look down just with me. Look down there. You can see how like meticulously crafted. That means we're in a rich neighborhood. All these stones are that go all the way down the river's paths. That's cool. It would be pretty with Sakura. I can invite her. I think you meant the season. So, okay, yes, you're right. You're right. The season would be, what, am I not pretty enough for you? Is it drinkable? You know what? I'm not going to test that theory. Oh, little puppy dog. Probably not.
Glad to see you out and about. I hope you're feeling better.
Thanks, man. I have my emergency, konnichiwa. I have my emergency inhaler. I'm, you know, I feel a little bit better. Today was kind of a test. So today we'll do a walk and talk tomorrow. I think I'll do the first leg of a triathlon, the swimming part. And I'm a little bit out of breath, and I can definitely feel in my thighs and in my quads and in my grundle, there's a little bit of soreness. And I feel like we're getting there. Honestly, I was looking forward to getting out of the house because now my wife lives with me 24/7. I mean, I've been inside so long because of my sickness. And it feels good to be outside and enjoy fresh air and just be away from, oh, you know, the indoors. Next would be taking little Premiere 3 on this little walk with his baby pusher. Hey, what up, Ash? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You are hopefully going to be at TwitchCon NA, in which we can high five That'd be cool. Looks like we might have a hype train. We had a treasure train earlier. That was exciting. You will be at TwitchCon, so will I. So if you guys are going to TwitchCon, I'll be there, skulking around the venue, saying hi to people, snapping photos with my favorite creators, getting some drinks in San Diego. Are you gonna get a pupper dog when P3 grows up a little? Is it difficult to own a dog in Japan? So there's two issues. One is, as you may well guess, being a responsible pet owner is already a challenge in and of itself, especially with dogs. They need a lot of playtime. They've got to go on walks pretty regularly. You got to be able to take care of their exercise needs. So that's like step one.
Great to see you out and about, Pete.
Hey, thanks. Hi, great to have you back. Thank you. Number two is that size limitations in Japan. You know, a lot of the dogs are smaller here, Shibas, toy poodles, because the living space is quite limited. Number three is how long are you going to be away from at your job or at your vacations or whatever you're doing, you're traveling. So because that means the dog might have to be at home for a long time on its own, which can be kind of tough. And the big one, number four, is finding apartments and houses that are pet friendly, especially for dogs, can be very challenging. Now, Japan does have a big culture for pets. Like, you can definitely do that. But you have to be almost doubly responsible to make sure that you can take care of it. Which is why little Kupo was so great, because instead of taking care of him, he always took care of Yuki and I. So a cat is a little easier. Hey, Yuki-san. How's walking? I've had a lot of technical issues, but I did find the hidden river. Look, there it is. And inside the hidden river, there was a koi fish chilling. Looks like there was a path down on the river before that you could have walked, or maybe for maintenance, ages past. It's nice. I believe this is the Kanda River. Here's a little cool thing. Look at this, guys. This one says, "Do not feed the cats." So, or no giving them upside down lamps. And then over here you have a Uma Musume sweeping the nation. You can ride winning ticket, go on this slide, or perhaps ride the Tora. Which Uma is that? I think that's the animal cracker. That's what it looks like. And then if you go over here, you get a whole new world. I like this little park area. It's kind of like, if I was a kid, for real, like seriously, this would be where I would look at, because you got the shadows, right? If I had my G.I. Joes, you've got like the two-tiered system. You can do all kinds of cool rope swings with dental floss with your toys. You've got the cool, like, you feel like you're in the shadows. You feel like you're getting away with something cool. Like playtime is going to go on forever. I feel like this would be an excellent fort making area. Imagine if you had like your Power Ranger car or your Ninja Turtles van, and you could roll that some bitch down through here, create like a little water bath at the end, and you could have like sea battles. I found that having a child, my mind has started to default back to how can I play with him and get away with it? what is the limit to vintage toys that I can purchase where it's still reasonably okay that my wife wouldn't get kind of suspicious? No, honey, he needs the Technodrome. I told you he's a big fan of TMNT. No, you watch it every night while he's sleeping. I already bought 3 in case he breaks 2. I think when I was a kid, though, my 2 favorite biomes, I guess, was I loved playing in the snow with my toys. G.I. Joes, Ninja Turtles, whatever, like having snow battle. And there was one G.I. Joe guy who was like there was like Dusty, who was like the crappy, like dirt all-terrain guy. But there was like an Alpine guy that I really loved. And the other that I spent so much time in was the bathtub. I loved having like water battles with my toys and whatever. Like it was my favorite. Look at this. This would be sick too. This looks like some sort of Witcher setup. Winds howling, medallion humming, place of power. Gotta be. These are fountains, I think. So I think when it's hot, these are spouts that spray water everywhere. It's a noon wraith. And then it was extra degenerate, and I think my mom thought I had like an issue because in high school, a really cool device came out. And it was not pornography or Kazaa or LimeWire. It was a PlayStation 1 that had an LCD screen that you could plug into the back and have like it must have been like an 8-inch screen. So it was a flat screen LCD that connected to the back of your PS1 that you could basically, as long as you had a power outlet, and you could play that thing anywhere. I would take like 4.5-hour baths and have to like turn on the hot water again, just as I was playing like Valkyrie Profile while chilling in the bathtub. I loved that. The good old days. I swear to God, when I was younger, the days were longer. I feel like what I was able to accomplish by waking up in the morning, going to school full time, hanging around or doing plays or doing extracurricular activities, and then I would still have time to go home and play through endless JRPGs, go to my friend's house, hop in the car and be spontaneous, and beat all that shit. Like, what the hell? What's up, Vixen Foxy? Choo-choo, brothers. Appreciate you all. You were carefree then? Yeah, there's a big doggy. Wow, he's so keen. Oh, こんにちは。いやー、かわいいよ。すごい。何キロ？60キロくらい。60キロ。すごいな。Oh, good. Yes, you're so cute. ありがとうございます。お名前は何ですか？小春って言います。小春。小春さんね、すごい優しい。小春。Good dog. 60キロ。いやー。OK、小春ちゃん。バイバイ。ありがとうございます。失礼します。おー、かわいいよ。小春。What a great name. 60 kilograms. That's like my target weight. 60 kilograms. That's like, I don't know what Will Neff benches. I weigh 83. Every time I hear that, I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Very cute pupper.
Thank you, I agree. Thank you for the sub. How much of you would disappear? Probably just my gut and my hair, my toupee. But did you guys hear that train that's going ding, 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 ding? How tall am I? 172 centimeters, or like 5'10", 5'9" and a half. I'm average. So that sound, all I can hear is this now. Like, seriously. Let me see if I can find it on my, here's the river check. I just hear, it's gonna take me 12 minutes to find. Not that. But this lets me check the sound. I don't have it. It reminds me of Terry Bogard's stage that starts with that ding 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 ba-dum-ba, ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, I found it. That's the part I hear every time. And then you hear the da-dum, 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 da-dum. Everyone spam your Premier Terry Bogard emotes if you got them. Bum, 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 bum. Shogun's got it. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. There goes Agatharn and Noel and Chop Suey. Kawaii Cloud's got it. Are you okay? Bust out Wolf. Sorry. Banaku. Uh-oh. Power Wave. We gotta go back. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Here comes the best part. Ready? I love that little bang on the cymbals where it's like the train's coming through, the bang, 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 bang. Train stopped? I don't know. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Might be where the this line changes over. Like Osaki, I think on the Yamanote is the big one where it transfers a lot of it. It's out of service. Yeah. Can we get a GoldenEye menu theme for old time's sake? I've told you a million fucking times. This is not the will of the people. This is not where you call into Z95.7 and... What the... It's got a mind of its own. Here, I'll try to help you. There you go. That's my handgun. The new 007 game looks cool. One of the things I hope that is real, because I saw a cool clip, but I don't know if it's a real thing. So he's climbing in through a window, and some guard sees him, and he's like, "Hey, you!" And he goes, "I'm your window extraction specialist, just checking to see if everything works." And the guy goes, "Oh, very well." He goes, "Where's the main room?" He goes, "Just down the hall." He goes, "Thank you." I would like to have like 3 times permission. You get a James Bond is suave, get out of jail free card, where you're caught doing something, but he is programmed to give a cool bluff or convenient lie to get away with it. But I feel that was a scripted event, right? That's what it looked like. But I wish a game would do that, where you get like 3 gimmies. Or let me put this in terms that you guys might understand. Maybe they give you the Wanderer and the Reaper sub-weapon crest in Silk Song so you can beat the bosses. There you go. Had to make sure everyone got it. I need my critical hits to beat the boss. It's too difficult. Savage. But you willingly play JRPGs. It's true. Hypocrisy is my middle name. You know what? I'm not a fan of whataboutism. You know, if we're going to insult Silk Songs, stay on target. You got to come back with me on something like, says the dude who farms worms because they're stationary so you can heal in the middle of the... That's better. Kai is playing Mafia, the social deduction game at the Mafia-thon. I don't know where you meant to type that. I'm hard-pressed to believe it was here. That surely was not intended for my chat. But I did see a stream of that on Pokemains. That was fun. I think it was like 3 months ago. You know, I do check in with all the big, you know, it's hard to avoid the titans of your industry. So I see Kai Cenat and Speed doing cool stuff, and I may not agree with a lot of the methodology or the shamelessness of some of it, but I think that innovation and production value and talent are all very prevalent, for sure. But I think the highlight for me oftentimes is watching NPC Miles Morales and Office Drummer do their thing. But it's pretty cool. Pete, weird question. But is it frowned upon to run for exercise throughout parts of Tokyo? No. I am traveling there in October and would like to keep up my fitness while exploring Tokyo. Run to your heart's content. Enjoy it. Why not? Hold on, I gotta reset chat really quick. I need to make, you know what, I'm definitely gonna script the rest. I've been scripting a video about Final Fantasy that's gonna be different on the YouTubes. And I need to talk to Mudon about it, but I have some big changes that I'm going to be making to the YouTube channel, that I want to do some more scripted stuff, or some more, not just this was a live stream, now it's a video. And one of them is about Final Fantasy. It's going to take me a lot more work, but I feel like it'll pay off down the line. It's not that I want to rate the Final Fantasy games. I want to make a video explaining which Final Fantasy game might be right for you. And I'm sure the first one's not going to be the best because I have to learn a new skill set. But I get asked that question a lot. And I think I have a pretty good canned response for it. But I need to script it out. I need to come up with I need to get footage and stuff and do all these things. I mean, it'll be more like not fully scripted, but it'll be outlined. And I wanted to make it short and sweet, less than 10 minutes. But I have some ideas, and I really just want to experiment. I can't wait for some Twitch alert to show up because you still won't have made a recording scene. You know what? Good idea. I should do that. Mifu's right, once again, because normally I was recording a video for the Lost Bar. I was doing some voiceover, and I was like, here we are, drink number 12. And then right in the middle of like a godlike take, somebody went, domo, 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 domo. And I went, ah, shit. And I was like, that's nobody else subs offline, I'm fine. And then somebody else would be like, I was like, so left to his own devices, Chris was talking to the bar patrons and things quickly went sour when and then someone went, get good. They just shouted, get good in my face. And I thought, oh, somebody just followed offline. The crosswalk's over there. This has been a cool little area. I'm hungry though. Okay, let's take a look at the steps. I think we're cresting, or we've got to be near today's fitness goals. No way, is it? Give me more than that. Well, I feel a little disappointed. I thought I walked more. It says we've walked 11,454 steps. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. And it's been about 9 kilometers. And that's crazy because we've been walking for 2 hours and 42 minutes. I figured that it would be significantly more steps at 9 kilometers. Progress, no matter the speed, is still progress, and that's all that counts. You know what? Truer words have never been spoken. Look at me getting all in my own head saying, it wasn't enough. I should have done, I could have been somebody. I could have been a contender, but I'm nothing. And you were right. This was 2 pieces of cheesecake that I could have just sat on my ass and just gained. It was the stinking Rob impression at the start. It doomed us all. I miss him so much, you know. He's off gallivanting across Southeast Asia. He's staying out till 4 a.m. drinking highballs and having a... Oh, why didn't I keep following the river? What am I doing? I'm trying to give up. I'm basically on my own long walk, which I really want to see that movie because once again, I'm gonna go ahead and pat myself on the back here. The Long Walk is one of my favorite novels. I read it when I was probably 12, 13, and ooh, Purdy. It was Stephen King's first novel that he ever drafted, and it didn't come out way later, but I'm a die fan, big fan of that story. And I'm excited to see how it translates to the silver screen. Excuse me, somebody donated money, but the TTS broke. Scam alert, scumbag, Peter, hello. First of all, TT.
Love the walk
Oh,
and talk,
what?
Pete. Greetings from Greece.
Hey, thank you. One of my favorite games in the PlayStation is called Herc's Adventures. And I still remember the intro. I've played it for you guys on stream. It goes like this. I don't remember all of it. It goes, springtime in ancient Greece. A carpet of greenery rolls across the land. And my one regret as a PlayStation gamer, I never beat that game. It was too goddamn hard. Didn't matter how many gyros I bought, or gyros, or gyros, or euros. Didn't matter how much I farmed and leveled up. Yeah, the one with Frank Castle. Yeah, we walk in and goes, my dad's a god. Don't worry, I'm Hercules. Yep, that one. And to answer your question, Augmented Reality, what is today's destination? Well, it's much like the classic from Rancid, their cult hit Ruby Soho. When you hit the refrain of that song, you say, destination unknown, Ruby, 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 Ruby Soho. I do not know. Rockman's Way. Run it back. I'm sure you could beat it now. I thought you meant back like today's walking. And no, I would literally die. I got some new Unk Balance shoes in the mail today because these ones are great, but they're starting to, I want to look fresh for when I go to America. So I got my Unk Balance 1080p Ds. Nuts on your face. And I'm really excited. Really excited about those shoes. Yeah, these shoes are seeing better days. I liked the color on these ones the most, but gotta switch it up. New Balances are great, dude. Not when I was in high school. Those were certified Unk material. If you wore New Balance, wow, do you tuck in your shirt to your khakis? Hey, how's the insurance job going? Ooh, are we playing shuffleboard on today's cruise? Or are we going to the Cracker Barrel for an expensive buffet? And then it all switched. And I knew I chose peak shoes when I was wearing my powder blue New Balance 1080p's. And I saw there was a stream of it is months ago, so it's probably out of fashion now, but it was my teammate. I'm not gonna say good friend, but definitely we are Twitch comrades, Tina Kitten. Now, don't ask her if she remembers me. We all know that she's just being polite, but she was on my team with Reinho and Saikuno. I think it was her, maybe like Senna and Valkyrie or something, and they were shopping outside, and they were like, oh my God, Tina, your shoes are awesome. She lifted those up and said, check these out. Bam. They were my powder, not mine. They were the same powder blue 1080p New Balances. And she was like, yeah, these are cool. And they were like, those are so stylish. And even though I wasn't streaming, I still hit my Diablo 2, or my Baldur's Gate 2 button where I went, bum, 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 bum. I was like, I knew it. I knew it. Although I have to give credit where it's due, Mr. Ian Rudd told me to buy these because the Vessies made my heel bleed and gave me an open wound. And then I bought some Adidas running shoes, and those ended up hurting. Look at that, guys. That is not where I'd prefer to live, not because of the location, but it's just too many apart. Wait, this looks just like my place now. Who am I kidding? It did look like there was a fire up at the top though. It's like, but this is exactly what my place looks like. Why am I, maybe I was seeing my own prison. I do love Adidas. Like if I wore Adidas for 35 straight years. As soon as middle school hit, I was wearing shell toe, Superstars, Stan Smiths. That was my shoe for like undefeated until I came to Japan and beyond. But their running shoes just didn't do it for me. They hurt like hell, man. Well, it's not that they hurt. It's just I started getting blisters. And I'd never had a blister before. And I called Ian and I was like, Ian, I got infected by an alien. I have like a bubble on my toe and it hurts and I don't know what to do. He was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, I don't know. It hurts when I walk and I've got this thing on my toe. I don't know what it is. He was like, you stupid fucking moron. That's a blister. Have you never had a blister? I was like, I don't know. And he was like, fuck's sake, mate. It's fine. It'll pop. I don't want it to pop. It's fine. So he said, here, buy these shoes, you idiot. How did you go that long without a blister? Because I don't know. Never worked a day in my life. Terminally online. Before I found before I found Twitch, you'd probably see me as a member of the Swarm, for God's sakes. That's how lost I was. And I had good shoes. Hey, we're allowed to have faction on faction crime here. My takeaway is that everyone's just having fun. And please don't erase Kupo. To the legions of Kupo fans who've been defending us, thank you. And yeah, so what? I dropped a bomb that was the wrong color. It happens. It's the fog of war. I couldn't see. I didn't know what was happening. Enemies become allies and allies become dangerous enemies. Okay, let's see here. I'm hungry. Walking past Matsuya was a terrible mistake. This is one of my favorite places to eat. I haven't had it in months, but God, dude, and like, this is a good one right here. I recommend the cheese hamburger. Or if you're going wild style, get the cheese gyu meshi. This one's amazing, the negi tama gyudon meshi. And the miso is good here. It's just, I'm not eating there. They do have jerk chicken on occasion. They rotate, like Japan loves doing this. They rotate their seasonal offerings pretty regularly. I don't think it'd hurt to have a delicious oni jirai. Ooh, this one's great. This one has the egg inside. That's what we're gonna have.失礼します。はい、そのままで大丈夫です。スイカで。
はい、100、150
Oh, arigato. Thank you. 英語上手です。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Take care.
Have a nice day. ありがとうございます。
105.9. That was very sweet of her. She said, okay. She sounded like, she was like Terrence Bogard. And then she threw out the 105.9. All right, itadakimasu. This is the tamago. Shoyu. And that woman outside was nice enough to nod at us. I think she was just, it's probably respecting the elders. So here's where it's good. Look, you have the egg, you can see it. It's right there. Mmm. Japan is the third most consumer of eggs in the world. Oh yeah. The brown sauce is where it's at. Which is pretty impressive, it being a small island country. Yum. That's the Saigo no bite. I always try to angle my last bite to be the most flavorful. I want my memory of what I ate to resonate, you know? Mmm. Yeah, it's while walking. Somebody asked, whoa, hold the boat. Isn't it considered rude to snack attack while you're walking? Here's the thing, right? Yeah, it's rude. How the hell do I get over there? Oh, I see. But the reality is, like, I'm gonna live in Japan probably the rest of my natural life and some of my unnatural one. And I will never, ever, ever fully understand all of the social etiquette because I am not from Japan. And I'll never learn it. You could spend your life researching it and never know. I think common sense is the prevailing factor, right? Like, once you do make a social mistake, you make a mental note, try not to do it again. And walking while eating, while definitely discouraged, you'll see businessmen do it, you'll see students crushing a sandwich or a karaage on a stick. You'll see it. But unless you need to do it, like you don't have time to eat somewhere else, or then it's best just to stop where you're at, especially outside of a convenience store, so you can throw away the trash. Sorry about the audio, guys. Might be just, it was choppy for a second. My son will be dual citizenship at least for a while, until I can fully explain to him the horrors of being an American citizen.
and then let him. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, but at 18 they have to choose. At 18 years old, they gotta say, I want this or I want that. I love Japan, but there's too many rules and the Japanese need to travel more. That's a wild statement. I think Japanese people are very well traveled. And I think that they do a really, in general, because we're just generalizing here, I think that they do a really nice job of acclimating to, they err on the side of being polite in countries that are not their own, which is in general the opposite of every person who comes here, right? By and large, you have a bunch of people show up to Japan, they're like, fuck it, I do that where I'm from. That's not okay here though. But Japanese would probably be like, well, let's figure out what to do first before we do anything crazy. There are a lot of rules though. That part I will agree with, but I don't think they need to travel more. I don't think they need to globalize their way of living. But there are a lot of just small things that Yuki would never make the mistake of doing that I would, and I wouldn't even be reprimanded for it. I might do something awkward with my chopsticks that you or any of the viewers in chat would just never even think is a rude thing. But they just let it go because it's not that big of a deal. Of course all countries have their downsides. Except for Petopia. My Minecraft server I'm building for all of the VTuber friends of mine. Petopia will be perfect. This looks like a cool street. Look at that. I would love to go to T-Base and then hang out at Moo. Then get my hair cut and then just hitting the back streets. Cool. When I see that, I just think of apply that to just literally anywhere and be like, look, it could be like a theme park where everybody's laughing and having fun and on like a big tilt-a-whirl. And I'll be like, this is what it reminds me of. Look, children playing and having fun. I guess that's a really good point, is that your perspective shapes how you take in your environment, huh? It's like, I could also play Tatsuya Yamashita's Ride on Time and we'd all be like, based. Interesting. I've not been to a theme park in ages. I went to one on the Eisteddfod with Connor, and I made him ride all 3 rides with me. And if I had better constitution score, I would have rid all of them again. My favorite was the Indian family. I think that's where they're, and he was like, my son keeps making me get on this ride. I've ridden it 4 times in a row. And I was like, that's so sick. He's like, I'm sick. 3 rides is a theme park if you make your mind big enough. River check. Oh, look. There's a swan or a bird. We could put that in our dream journal or our bird book or whatever. Oh, life. Wait. Okay, so out of focus, can't see. Motherfucker. It was my stupid, depressing hand. Okay. Nice flowers. Kawaii kedo. Tsukareta. Tsukareta na. Let me be your antidepressant. That's my tagline. I am your antidepressant. I'm here to bring you good vibes and good times. But I'm tired, so I'm taking you over to Rob soon. Let me see what our fitness check is. All right, 14,000 steps. Not bad. Can someone gift me a subscription of this channel? First message, aka Musa67. Listen, man, we can give you a sub, but you have to. We could also say, hey, you get 1 Prime a month, or you can, if you can scrounge up a little bit, I can guarantee you 120 hours a month of guaranteed Premiere content. You don't need to come in here and grovel. You're better than that. Let me beg for subs, not you. Let me shill Premiere code on gamer subs. You're better than this. Pick yourself up. Get Twitch Turbo if you don't got enough money to get like 5 subscriptions, but you really like spending all your time on Twitch. That way you get to watch anything ad-free. And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The guy is begging for subs on a channel he's never had. To watch another minute, that sub's gone to waste. If you sub to Pete's channel,
There we
it's...
go.
Hey, there you go. Thank you. Sometimes watcher, first time depressed after the last section, not sure, first message. It was your first message. Don't be depressed. That song is positive. Listen, you're telling me, okay, time out. Are you telling me this is depressing? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, yes, you're right. 100%. All right, I fucked up. You're right. That was my bad. 100%. That was melancholy personified. Actually, my mistake. Let me try to find something a little bit more not depressing, please. My bad. My bad. Do I have... Okay, wait, that means your guys' depression radar is way off. If I was playing that as a joke, that's also depressing. And you guys are like, oh, finally, that's good music. That song's super depressing. It is badass, though. It's extremely badass. What the fuck? Where was my TTS? Uh-oh, did Ray McCool get scammed? Shit. No, it's about to play. Let me just hit. Hey, look who's allowed to play outside again. I hope your pipes are holding strong. Premiere, smile, Premiere. Wow. Rona. Oh, dude, thank you so much. That was crazy. That's so kind. Thank you, Ray. Oh, that's wild. That is so friendly. How? Oh, okay, wait. So I'm an idiot. So first I thought the parking spot was gonna, like, you have to reverse down. Okay, definitely you go that way. There's a street. Okay, I didn't see the street initially. And now I see, I was like, because I saw the steps first. And I was like, how the fuck do you get this thing down from there? That's crazy. My bad. Okay, 8-bit dink donk. Okay, wait. This happened at the end of the cyclothon. I know how to fix it. Can you imagine all we had to do to fix the cyclothon was one flip-o-do switch? Okay, I think I'm done now. Like, if I was in the long walk, eventually I would just be walking. When I got tired, I'd say, like, well, I'm just gonna stop. Hey, you know what? I fixed a lot of our nagging tech issues by the end, though, didn't I? I deserve a little credit there. That was good. We had some trouble about an hour ago. I did I'd be like Forrest Gump, I guess. I forgot that that's the reference. I would just stop and go, I'm through running. Oh, what do you mean? We're in the middle of nowhere. I want to go home now. I guess that is me. Great. Hey, still 4 hours is a pretty good return to form. And I was a little afraid that I would never find the river walk that was promised. And here we are, 4 hours of yapping and tapping our feet against the pavement. How the hell do I get home? I wish I could set my dream needle to, like, my front door or to Daps and then just be like, oh, that was fun. And then just back. Time to call an Uber. I wonder, could I do a 2-in-1, like Uber? I call Daps and say, start up the grill. Daddy's coming home. And then they're like, who is this? I'm like, PremierTwo. And they're like, who? Connor's friend. Oh yeah, what's up, man? Okay. Look at this. This is like the coolest little easy, like, kick ass. It has little tri-wheels on it. A BMW bike unlocked? That's so cool. I will not be getting my son one of those. I'm afraid of motorcycles. There is a house in New Orleans. It's called the Rising Sun. Okay, let's take a small break. Holy, what the fuck is this ant infestation? They're all over the seats. They're all over the table. Damn it.
Pete, are you watching the NFL games this year? Not looking good for the Chiefs since they lost their best player, the refs. Lol, just kidding, have a good walk.
3.5 hours late to that joke. I already made a Chiefs ref joke earlier. Second of all, my friend Aaron, who is a good friend of the channel, well, not really anymore, but he used to watch. He's a good friend in real life. Week 1, I was like, no spoilers, I'm going to bed. And then I was like, I'm watching NFL Red Zone in the morning, and when I wake up, and then he just was like, boy, the Ravens really blew it. And I was like, okay, thanks. Okay, that's done. Or like, I'd get into from like, bing, 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 of him spoiling the next games. And I was like, oh fuck. We're back at, okay. Well, anyway, he spoiled the first 2 weeks, and I'm hoping that week 3 is good to go. I thought I fixed the tech, but the tech fixed me in the end. What is up, brother man? How you doing, boss? I'm doing good. I am living the good life of fighting technical issues, wearing sunglasses at night, and soon to go home and take a nice, hot shower. Am I near any civilization? Let me see. Shit. "10 minutes, boys. Let's do the walk. 10 minutes away." And that's a hill. I feel it in my calves today. We're putting it down today. We're walking to a station so I can nigeru. Are we lost? No, not really, beef. It was like, we were never really lost. It's just that I was walking along the river, and then I just got to figure out, okay, I'm done walking on the river. Where's the egress? Where's the exit? Hey Siri, where am I? What in the hell fake street is this? What the fuck? I feel like I'm on a Monopoly board, and this is like the rich, well, okay. Wow. That's cool. Do you think this might be expensive? This looks like a Final Fantasy housing plot. I see one Lexus, one Mercedes. Okay, those might be, that's got to be a sports car. Whoa. What up, start stop mode? Wow. Where I came from, you'd cover your car because you had broken windows and you were just trying to make sure this could be my plot. Casa de Macy. Right near a park and my river. Did the entire Twitch stream die? Like, did the entire thing break? Like, did I go offline? Okay. Twitch had a glitch. Oh, that would explain why. Oh.
This looks like what must have happened to the yellow brick road after capitalism hit us.
Well, it certainly got hit by something. All those bots that I bought have just been erased. I have to go home and hit my refresh button. I have them running Pendleskin and fucking Mephisto, and then also watching here. How am I supposed to make a living when we lose half our viewers to a 2-second outage? Buy yourself an IKEA? Wait, do you mean like IKEA, like the Swedish company? Because you spelled that in a weird way. This is a really nice neighborhood. I've never seen this. This is crazy. Like these streets, it's almost got this kind of Western vibe to it though. Heavily influenced by non-Japanese architecture. So mother, tell your children not to do what I've been done. Yeah, these detailed bricks, I'm not kidding, that is so godlike. I would love to have a street like this. I would laugh too in the streets. When I walk outside my apartment right now, the first thing I'm greeted with is an exhaust pipe of some semi going, nah. Okay, wait, bad example, okay. It's like that. Ha, right at home. Look at this little observatory. This is where some crackpot does their science experiments and goes, "The end is coming. Did I miss it? Not to do what I've been done." Ooh, I hate contemporary buildings. Well, like I said, you can't please them all. Might I interest you in the lush yet overgrown plot across the street? Here, you will find a house more to your liking. In fact, we've got one for the low, low price of just 3.7 billion yen. Right across from that contemporary nonsense, we found you a 1 LDK that you would die for. There you go. No windows for you. Honestly, bigger than my house and probably cheaper. It's definitely not cheaper. I can tell you right now, the housing in Japan is, it's fine, it's good. We got some, but in these parts, you're looking at millions. Not hundreds of thousands, these are millions. Why are you avoiding the sidewalk? They said I couldn't afford it. There was a little coin machine that said, "Do you want to walk on this? Please insert 50 yen. I said, "I don't have it." And they said, "Then you ain't walking." Why has everyone got to judge me? Because I made a joke at that shack, and then as soon as I took a step to the right, I realized, oh shit, there's a giant foliage blocking my path. No one's going to mention it. But if I can just get to the end of the street, I can cross over and we'll be good. I have to walk 400 steps, less than, and I'm in the clear. Okay. Okay, up and to the right. Let's keep going this way. I think I was within the bounds of safety though. Oh, look at this. The best raret? Is that supposed to be rarebit? What? I thought it was with a B. Garikutost. Okay, wait, there are conflicting answers. Hotlando Namabir. I thought it was rare bit. Is it raret? I know that the letter behind it is, oh, maybe it's the best rarity. Which also doesn't make a lot of sense. So it's the best rarity, which is garlic toast. Ah. Wild steak, 150 grams for 1,500 yen. This is kind of a surf and turf that I never imagined. Meet me at the Steak and Oyster. I will show you where the treasure is hidden. I just don't know if that's the combo I'm looking for. That's a cool bar though. The Steak and Oyster. Hey Pete, what can a non-Japanese person realistically expect when working and living in Japan? Well, what's your field? That's kind of a very open question, and I deal with specificity on this channel. I don't answer questions that are vague. AJ Foods, vegetarian and natural. Okay, let's try this way. Cool streets. You got your book offs. So you had that bougie place, but you're not really near anything major. You have a tonkatsu restaurant. Okay, I lied. It's quite possible I spoke too soon, and this is one of the nicest stations I've ever been to in suburban Tokyo. Okay, slight miscalculation. Instantly kind of proven wrong within seconds. There's like literally a violin playing somewhere for me. What the hell's going on here? I don't know where we're at yet. Oh wait, here's the station. Oh, these are coming from like speakers around town. All right, somebody go open up Wikipedia and take a look at Hamarayama. It's fun to say too, Hamarayama. Wow, what a cool place. What a fitting end to our adventure today. Look at this Moss Burger. I've never seen this bougie Moss. It's a Moss Burger cafe. It says at the top it's coffee and tea. So on the second floor, you can be like, oh yes, with my Moss Burger, I would also like to have a delectable flat white. Those chairs are padded. Those cost more than my couch. You're right, they should probably add an E at the end, Moss Burger. I can't believe there's music playing for us to relax after a depressing long day. You get off at your station at Hamarayama, and you're treated to a concerto by Frédéric Chopin. Haramaya Station is a railway station on the Keio Inokashira in Suginami, Tokyo. operated by the private railway operator KO Corp. That sounds like a villain story. They were born in Hamadayama, the independent railway operator KO Corporation. And slowly their tendrils extended out. There's the Mufka. Okay, so it's really just that one big street. And that's what they're compensating. Well, wait, another street, I want to take a look. In a world gone mad, one corporation decided enough was oh no, and they would silence any doubters. The KO Corporation. But it took one man against all odds to fight back against the system. Peter PremierTwo stars in the KO of KO. And then it cuts to a guy saying, I want him dead by midnight. No loose ends. I want his head on a silver platter, served to me at the Mossberger Cafe. I want to dine on his brain and entrails as I have a nice flat white on the second floor. I hate these kind of parkings, by the way, because it's hard to get them up there in the first place. Anyway, yeah. He a zombie gangster ab movie. Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I take it back. It's not a Silence of the Lambs. I meant it figuratively. Don't actually put his entrails at the Moss Burger. We're a fine dining establishment. Take him over to the rare bit rarity. They should add a new menu item to their steak and oysters. I want his ass on a silver plate. Sir, surely you don't mean... Okay, it's another figure of speech. Okay, so this is another issue that I have when I've been slowly exposing you guys to that. Is when I'm home alone, because Yuki doesn't like talking to me, I often just do that stuff. I narrate my life as if it was... Oh! How did we get both? I want him dead. Put him between the train lines and I want him to be paced. Okay. I really wanted to join the world of Bond, so I'm like, how do I join the East? I should just wait one day and see it live on YouTube. Look, this is a Silksong help store. This is the exact issue that I had. It says right there, struggling on the Ragefly? Has Lace got you beat? We understand. They offer power leveling through the game. What is up with this bougie Kentucky as well? This had to have been a house before. Well, no, maybe not, but that's crazy. Hello, Koopo-chan. Huh. Cube snacks. Hey, Spiders, what's up, buddy? Ah, there's the dotor I was seeking, but I'm looking for an outdoor spot to swate kudasai. Because normally when we do our walk and talks, I grab coffee and then we say goodbye as we drink and reflect. Damn, are my legs sore though, I'll tell you that. I was gonna do 10 to 12 today, And I swear, like as soon as we started walking, I had the swamps of Dagobah down in the underwear situation was just never comfortable. It was not a good day for jeans. And I never got to fix it. And now here we are in the middle of nowhere. Somebody said he's a YouTuber. Oh, they were not talking to me. Cock it. So mothers, tell your children not to do what I've been done. I see a seat outside there. Let's go take a look. Have I heard of the Yokai Festival in Kyoto? Well, is that when you look in the mirror? Hello, puppy. Cute doggy. Yes, I've always wanted to go. Oh, machigaita. So we were supposed to get the coffee from the dotoir and then carry it over to this. This is not just a normal bench.
Have you seen College Campus lately? Cupo is still there.
I haven't. And you know, I feel bad about the canvas. It took me forever to set up because I'm old, but now I have a much better understanding of it. And I really hope he does it again so that I better understand the power-up, because my power-ups weren't working originally, and Cube fixed it all this, but I was locked in Silksong. Now that I understand it more, I would be a much better faction leader, I feel. I don't think we could have, and I feel like it was really unlucky timing because he brought in a bunch of new creators for it. And as soon as we got in there, the swarm just beat us down. And I didn't know what was happening, and it felt like we were just clinging on to our little, like, 1 ounce of freedom that we had. So it was and like I felt like I didn't know that the power-ups were every 30 minutes. So during the streams where I was doing like 10 hours, we could have taken breaks and like done stuff. Onegaishimasu. Hey. Suica de. Oh. Okay. I drank this every day when I was a English teacher for about 7 years. Every single day I would get a 7-Eleven large coffee, take it to my school, and do my best. Okay. And then I would have one more around lunchtime. This is, I think, of all the coffees, this is the best one in convenience stores. The 7-Eleven black coffee. And you know, I had a lot of fun teaching. It gets a bad rap as a teacher. I feel like everyone's kind of like, oh, what a miserable job. Or it's like embarrassing to say, yeah, I was an English teacher in Japan. They're like, holy shit, you loser. Why don't you get, and I'm like, no, I really enjoyed it. There were aspects of it that were untenable and should be changed or corrected and stuff. And it was hard to move up the social, the corporate ladder. But when I drank this coffee in particular, I always have such fond memories of teaching. And I don't remember as much of the bad stuff. I still remember a lot of it, 100%. But time has tempered a lot of my negativity. I want to work as an English teacher in Japan. Don't fucking do it. Get out now. Just anything better to do. Go to school, get a degree, learn some trade. Do not be an English teacher. Are you ready to throw your life away for $6 an hour? Don't do it. Okay. Okay. Are you stupid? Did you listen to nothing I said? It took me a decade to get out of that. Okay. I'm soaked. That's the dad talk when his kid tells him he wants to be a teacher. Hey, you know what? Yes, but it did grant me unfettered success later on in a field of my choosing, Twitch. And just think, it's going so great that I've sunsetted already. Oh, my back. Stop our watch. Hey, 200 minutes of exercise and 1,122 calories. Well, active calories, schmurned and burned. Is this... Oh, my back. What am I sitting on? I forgot about that. I can see, okay, by the way, where I sat is not where the crack appeared. I mean, wait, I sat on the crack, break your mama's back, but like I didn't cause the crack. Okay? I didn't do that. How fucking good is this camera? Jesus.
Much love, Pete.
Thank you, finally. All right. Let's take a look at the damage done today. All right, boys? Holy shit. In just a few hours, we walked 18,433 steps, and it was almost 15 kilometers. We only had 12 drops, and I fixed it near the end. IRL seems to be becoming hugely popular on Twitch. It's what I see so many watching these days. Also, my favorite type of stream personally. Devastating blow to body and brain to hear that. I prefer the gaming sessions. I love being in the studio. I love the jokes. I love the bants. I love looking face to face. But I think there's a place for the walkies and talkies here for this channel for sure. So we can enjoy these for a while. I do think in November, Ian and I are going to, not a Van Gang, because Paul is not there. Van Gang is it's only 4 members right now. Technically 4.5 if Charla wants to join. She has an open invitation, but I don't blame her. It's Paul, Ian, Pete, and Nobby. But the car crew of Ian and Pete are going down south, and we're going to do a 2 or 3 day streaming event in the south. Is the baby in the van gang? No, he has to earn that shit. It's not Nepo van gang. We don't want any children or babies in the van gang. That's not the image we're looking for. When he earns his seat in the van, he can join. There is no nepotism here. There's no singing in the van either. Can you guys see like this? Is this a sunset behind me? Is it nice? I can't see. Is this like a well-framed shot? When he earns that booster seat, exactly. It's just blue. Note to editors, please add sunset in the background so that we have two-tone. I want it to go blue, orange, then me, and edit out the crack on the bench. It's pretty hard to do. What do you think I'm paying you for? It's a stationary shot. This is as good as a green screen, okay? Just pretend we're in Breaking Bad and we're doing a Mexico episode. On the top 1/3, put a sepia filter, for Christ's sake. Resident Evil 5 this shit. There's almost no sky in the frame. Okay, well, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Give me an egg. Editor, remove Pete from the screen. All right, well, okay. Sounds like everybody had their yucks today. So tomorrow, I'm going to be joining a friend's stream for a poco, a little bit. I hope that you guys will tune into that. It's unannounced, so you got to scour the interwebs to see where I'll pop in. Then on Sunday, I'm looking to play either IRL 2 Electric Boogaloo or No, I'm a Human plus Heartworm, or No, I'm a Human plus other game. So it's like there's two, like one of those two. I don't know what the second game is going to be. But I want to play No, I'm Not a Human thing. I might hit you up on Discord. I might. But Sunday will either be a walk and talk, or it'll be a gaming stream, and then before you know it, we've got a bunch of. We got Hades too. And then I've got a ridiculous amount of Final Fantasy Tactics surprises up my sleeve. Ugh. Take care, honey. Today was a good stream, though. I'm glad that we can have this little coffee chill down. Are the walk and talks going to be a regular thing? So, okay, this sounds bad, okay? This sounds bad. I gotta go home, and I'm gonna look at I hate to say it, I'm gonna look at the analytics page. I'm gonna give them like 4 or 5 tries, and I'm gonna see, is this working for the channel? Am I enjoying doing them again? Is the community vibe as like, is it popular with them? Are they having fun? I'm gonna review the little bits and bobs, and then I will make a judgment call. It's a business game sometimes. You know? That's how it be. It's not the last Walk and Talk. I've got to give it at least 4 more. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for Pete at Walk and Talk. How was your asthma today? Today was good. So I left about 25 minutes from my house, and then I got to the place where I was going to get the coffee and start, and I realized, oh shit, I forgot my clamp to the backpack for the action. I forgot to start my Streamlabs bot, and I forgot my inhaler. So all of those were forgotten. So I had to take a taxi there, and then a taxi back, and then I started the stream after I couldn't figure out how to get this. I couldn't figure out how to get the stream started. Ironically, it was hit the start button, you idiot. Have you gone to any beaches in one of these walk and talks? Chris took us to a hidden beach on my very first subathon. Bro, looking like a ghost. Sick. I have lost weight. And then I took you guys to another place that was fun. It was like in Zushi.
More of these
Plazas. Okay, so if I take you guys to plazas, are we talking like Tama Plaza? Are we talking like Kansas City's The Plaza? I can try. I just don't know many plazas. I got to talk to Rob about that stuff. You know? Or did you say donate plasma? I can get behind that. I can definitely get behind that. What a great day. That was fun. Oh boy, do my legs hurt though.
Here's some money.
Whoa, I like the sound of that. I wonder what you got to say though.
Walk and talk coffee money.
Kampai. I appreciate that, Geralt. Ah, my favorite drug, caffeine. And I got to show you guys a scary crow in the Discord. Let me see if there's a Pete memes. Somebody made fun of me. Peter, I cannot make fun of a sick man. Thanks, appreciate it. Okay. So the question is what am I going to do tonight? Looks like I'm going to go home, talk to the kiddo, and I got to be somewhere at noon tomorrow. Oh, my back. Hold on. Don't. I also need to talk to Rob. I want to do another one of our $100 challenges. Wait, why did everybody... Oh, I'm old. You're just... What's with the crow? I'm serious. It was the biggest crow I've ever seen. It was enormous. Part 2 would be so much fun. I want to make it like a more regular occurrence. It's been like a year since we did it. I would like to do about 4 of those a year with Rob. Maybe 2 on my channel, 2 on his. Or maybe he just doesn't want to do it with me. But I really want to do another one of those. And I feel like I tried to do one with, because the idea originally I had was $100 with Rob, $200 with Connor, and then I was going to do like $300 with Chris. And Chris was like, God, man, what can we even do with $300 fucking dollars? No, have it be 100 with Rob and fuck off Connor. Oh, no, those that should be this. See what I'm saying? It's scary. Those are, and then the other one was like, he was like, and then I'll fucking give me your credit card. I want your credit card. That scared me so bad.
To the Walk and Talk Fund.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That poor student. That scared me so much. That kid probably works at a local yakitori place that Chris has been to. and he heard that voice and thought, "Oh God, the horrors! You're an errant grocery clerk sent to collect a bill." That poor kid's Baito. Yeah, I'm just so crazy, man, talking to himself.
Pete, you're scaring the children out here. Every time the bench cracks, the nearest person quakes in fear.
They've never seen such vagrant, such a obvious display of someone who's like a beggar or as poor as me on these streets, and they're like, "My God, something must be done for this poor beggar." Hey, hello to your cat. This shot is a vibe. You know what? I will long contest. I saw one clip of a Kai Cenat thing, and I disagree with two things. Nothing with Kai, it has nothing with him. But it reminded me of the Lost Bar video, where Chris likes to have the camera right in his face. He's like, "No, for fuck's sake, move it over here." I genuinely enjoy a kind of like artistic, far away, kind of give you a sense of scale shot. And I was watching, it was a clip on Twitter, and it was like, Kai Cenat and a bunch of his mates were in like a car, and they were rapping to a song or something, and the cameraman just started doing this, like simulating some sort of like, and I can imagine he was probably like, going like, ooh, like that probably felt, and I was like, those are the two things I'm not interested in doing. I'm not like I like to have the more Paul Thomas Anderson shots. That's what I think. My normal this thing is just me walking. Hold on, I gotta make a message. Okay. Okie dokie, my friends. All right. Do you guys have any final thoughts that you'd like to share with me before we bounce? Now, the Beastie Boys fisheye lens would be peak. Oh, hello, Yukon. New house searching. I'm going to be honest with you guys. We really struggling with the house. I'm not exaggerating. A lot of the houses that I'm looking at that in an area that I'm interested in, or even, and it's like a new area I've never shown you guys. They're over $1 million. It's not like I'm looking for much. I honestly am not. It's so expensive. It's like, and all of them are just super expensive in the areas that I'm excited about. US dollars. And it's like, even when the ones that we're looking for that are like just cheap as hell, 700, 800,000, because my needs are many. We want to have a room for the child, a room for my wife and I, a living room, kitchen thing, and a studio. Those are tough. Did I ask Alex for help? I did. He's been busy searching. He's busy searching, guys. But it's been rough. It's been rough to find. Soundproof basement's a tough one, right? Do you want a garden? No? I'm good. I'm okay with I can skip out on all the fun stuff. I just need I think that the tough part is finding a place where it's like three rooms plus an LD. It's basically a 3 LDK, right? So you have 3 main rooms plus a main room and then like bathrooms. That's just expensive. In Tokyo, that's a lot. Do you drive? Yuki can. So a lot of those houses come with parking spaces, so that's cool. I have a tiny garden right now, though. In our apartment now, we have like the space from where you guys are at to where I'm at, like from here to there, it's like we have a little grass thing. That's cool. They let anybody in here, any known vagrant can just stop by. Look, just take it, mister. I don't know what you want, just to get me out of here. Yeah, bring it in. Look out for my drink.
Yeah, how you doing?
Shadow, you are a shadow indeed.
Yeah.
Do you always just dress in all black?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's sick. Hold on, do you want a microphone?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm just running some errands for a friend, and then I'm out of here. But
I thought
doing?
you know what I honestly thought?
Huh?
I thought you, wait, let's go back a little bit. I thought you were coming here to fix my tech setup.
Oh, is there something wrong with it?
I mean, all day's just been broken. And I thought you were just like, I can't take watching him anymore.
Oh, I see.
I've got to go fix all of this. So guys, if you haven't, this is Shadow. You might not see anybody next to me,
yeah.
but you are the architect behind all of Giri's failings.
Oh, yes. True.
Yes.
And
And
all her successes. Her failings are her own.
Okay, that's a good point. You fix her failures and your successes.
Exactly.
Any good news lately?
Good news. We swapped to the DJI 3s.
What are these?
3s. These are DJ. I don't know.
Say
when did you get them?
6 months ago.
Okay, they're probably the minis then.
These are minis. Are they
Yeah.
bad?
No, they're fine. They're good.
But you have
They're
the
great.
3s.
It's the same thing almost.
It's the same thing almost.
Almost. It's almost the same thing, guys.
Oh wait, is Oni? Let's see. I'm watching. She can't even type right. Look at that.
I'm
Amy.
watching. Why is she watching?
Yeah, doesn't she have
She
something?
doesn't even know that I'm on this errand for a friend.
So I am the true Shadow. Has she been day drinking?
Yeah, I think so.
She's misspelled every word in every sentence. So I'm worried about. So you guys got the D. What's the benefit of the new 3s?
So.
Okay,
the
sell me on it.
3s Supposedly has what do you call it? Lossless audio. So right now, the audio you're listening to right now has like some interference or something, but the new one's supposed to have lossless audio.
Wow. So
But it's like it's like a tiny bit better. It's not.
does it have a recording feature?
Yes, it does.
That's a big deal.
It's a big deal.
And how long is the battery life?
Around 8 hours.
That's pretty good too.
Yeah.
Because I have the old fat DJI. That was nice.
Yeah. That's too big though.
It's too big and
It's
it's
too
like
heavy.
3.5 hours,
Yeah,
but it
yeah,
has
yeah.
the internal recording.
Yeah.
So does it come with a little pocket station that you can plug them in, or is it you have to buy them?
Same as this.
Okay.
Same as this one.
So it's just significantly better in every conceivable way.
No. I think this one still has better battery life, right?
I mean, who streams for more than 8 hours?
True.
Rob's like, guy,
Oh,
you bastard.
God.
So the biggest problem I had today
Yeah.
is either the cable gets loose on the Osmo,
Oh.
or I didn't use the little red thing.
Oh, you're not doing the hack that everyone's doing.
Well, I have it in my pocket. Wait,
Huh? What red thing?
what's the hack? Is it not this?
Let's see. Oh yeah. Why is everyone copying? No, I'm just kidding.
You fool. He literally added this to my Amazon basket. You sent me this link.
So you use this.
Oh, wait, sorry. You sent me this link.
So you have to use this.
Yeah.
But the key
Is hot glue?
Yes.
Okay, I'll stop by your
You
place.
have to hot glue.
The hot glue scared me because, and then the other thing that happened is I randomly just get disconnected from the Bella Box server. So I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. That sounds like
How
a
does that
user
work?
issue. Do the DGIs have lossless like data packets for idiots like me?
That's nothing to do with that.
Okay, so this was the trick that you literally bought for me.
Yeah, probably, maybe.
Yes, you were like, oh.
Yeah, these are so good though.
They are?
Yeah.
All right, I'll swing by your place. We'll hot glue it.
All right.
I'll bring you some like food offering.
Okay.
A zucchini burger for some hot glue.
Yeah, hot gluing is a very expensive service.
Well, it's been fun. I've seen that Giri's been doing a lot of IRL lately.
Oh yeah, she's pretty much part-time
Why?
YouTuber now.
I know. So wait, is she going all in on like, I want to go to cafes and creating cool YouTube videos?
I'm not sure about the YouTube videos yet, but I feel like with the way Twitch is going,
IRL's the
IRL
meta.
is the meta.
It's the meta.
It's kind of the meta. It does a lot better, man.
And we're in a cheat code of a place.
Yeah, exactly, right? It'd be such a waste not to.
But the heat was
do it.
unbearable.
Yes. Today is really nice. Today is really, really nice.
I waited until literally the first day I could go outside without dying of heat exhaustion.
That's nice.
Well, so you've got the Japan buff. I remember that Giri once invited me to Yokohama, and we were going to go to a ramen museum, and I traveled about 4.5 hours to meet her.
4.5 hours?
It was far. It was so far.
Oh,
And then she was like, "Oh my gosh, it's canceled."
You know, did we ever say why it was canceled?
Well, I'll say the poor you guys were doing it was not anyone's fault except for the cameraman didn't show up.
Yeah, it was not Paul.
It was not Paul. It was not Paul. Paul would never.
Yes.
But it was but like it ended up being we went to Nakameguro anyway.
Yeah,
and I bought a sweater and some food and we had
That
a
was
good
really
day.
nice.
That was a good day.
It was a good day.
But it's a secret.
Oh,
It's not a secret. I just spoiled. So
oops.
the cameraman never showed up. He's been dealt with.
Oh, he has?
I dealt with him
Okay,
personally. I
good,
said,
good.
"You're out."
Oh, okay, good.
You wasted my time.
Good.
I even wore like a cool Rockman. I remember it very clearly. So yeah.
Executed.
But yeah, he's gone. He is gone. So today you're just running errands. Any big plans for the weekend?
Weekend? I don't think so. I think we're just chilling.
Just shadowing it up.
Yeah, this past week has been crazy. 20K steps a day.
20K steps a day?
Yeah, so
Who's doing that?
I'm tired.
Why are you doing that?
We just finished coming back from Osaka. We
What
did
the? Oh, that's
we
right.
did
No,
USJ.
you were there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
was
these
like
count as steps, or are you just?
No.
Okay.
This is just for local transport.
I see. So wait, you're doing 20,000 steps a day? How long are those VODs? 7-8 hours?
Probably close to 10 to 11 hours.
She does walk slowly.
Yeah.
That does make
Pretty
sense.
slow. Well, we eat a lot too.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet. Yeah,
You haven't eaten
I had
yet?
a rice bowl. That was it.
You haven't eaten yet?
I had an onigiri. That's all
For
I got.
lunch?
Yeah. I'm on a diet. I'm trying to lose weight.
Yeah. Me too.
Wait, did Gary try to say some nonsense? He will never hold a camera again. How do I? Is that you she's talking about?
No. The guy you excommunicated.
Let's see if I know how to time out at onigiri. Oh, it's too much work. I have to.
Is it at or is it without the at?
Let's try it with the at.
Okay.
Let her think about her transgressions. See if it worked. Oh, I have to hit send. All right, let's see if it worked. Did it delete her message? Damn it! I didn't get it to work.
Aw.
I don't have mod powers on my own channel, but
Mods?
they're
Mods?
fine. No, they're fine. So this is gonna be fun. You guys are both invited to come see the baby. Really, just you. You
Oh,
got to
really?
teach him how to work. You
Yeah,
can be
I'll
like,
teach him all about tech.
yeah, you're like, why did you hang
teach him
his
how to-
music player this way?
Yeah,
Sounds better.
I'll change it out for LTT videos.
Oh, that's great. See, this is I can't wait. But yeah, the baby literally
WAN
washing
show.
dish. Oh, she did get timed out. I didn't get to read her junky message, so now she's
rip.
gone. So there you go. She got ethered. I think she was doing dishes. But yeah, you guys got to come see little Premiere 3.
When?
Anytime now.
Anytime?
Yeah, he
Oh,
got
okay,
his
okay.
injections for
for-
like immunity things, and so we were kind of waiting a little bit for that. He's got a big bald spots on his head from where he rubs his head on the pillow.
Oh.
And I said, no, that's a stressor that comes later in life. Don't
Yeah.
have it now.
Oh my
So,
god.
and here, I'll show you.
He's not gonna be bald though. Look at
this.
Look
Look at
your
this.
damn
Well,
hair.
this toupee is.
Look at your damn hair.
This is a crow I found earlier. So hold on.
Is that from Kichijoji?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Look at him. Isn't he adorable?
He is adorable.
He's even got the little Pete smile.
Oh, he's wearing the pajamas.
Yeah, these are like little chickens on it. And then we did a I like this picture too.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm I made a little Halloween thing.
Oh.
He's not impressed. So
Well, I mean,
isn't that cute though? So you guys got to come. So I'll let you know the
are you
dates.
guys gonna dress up for
Hell
Halloween?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because we used to have the black cat, and so
Yeah.
it's like our big
yeah.
family.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's gonna be
that's gonna be nice.
It's gonna be awesome. Okay, so Shadow Sama, the specter himself of Halloween.
No.
You've been a busy man. Welcome back from Osaka. I thought you guys were. I thought it was like 3 days ago. You must have done like a whole week there then.
No, we did 2 days.
Okay, so it was 3 days ago, right? Yeah. Okay. Welcome back.
Yeah, we spent so much money, bro. Like,
Oh really?
Oh my god, everything.
Well, how many FX3s did you buy, or did you buy?
Literally none. I wish I.
like-
we could have bought one though.
Were you looking at
could've
things
bought
going, that
one.
could have been an A7S Plus?
Yeah.
There goes the DJI 4s.
Oh, dude, DJI 4s are coming soon.
Are they? You just told me about 3s 20 seconds ago. How could there be 4s? Is it really?
Yeah.
What do those do? They hook into my ear canal?
I don't know. I think they're gonna have 3 cameras, so you can like zoom. Finally.
Well, I can zoom on this thing.
Oh, you're not streaming 4K?
Am I not?
Oh, I don't know.
How do
if
I
you can
do-
zoom, then you cannot be streaming 4K.
Why would I stream? Oh, you guys do the double dip on YouTube, don't you?
Yes.
And TikTok.
No.
Okay.
But you can stream 1440
To Twitch?
to Twitch. Yeah, they have that now.
I-
I mean, it's whatever. Like honestly.
Do you do that?
Yeah, we do that, but it's whatever though.
Stop
you don't have to do,
downplaying
you
my
don't
shit.
have to do it.
You're like, I feel like
being able to zoom is like equally important.
I've
so
never.
it
I
depends on
only
what
did
you
it
wanna
on
do.
accident. I was just trying to I was trying to lift the camera up and it was
No.
zooming in.
It's all the same. It's all the same.
So wait, you guys are doing
Chat.
2K?
Whatever chat thinks is good.
Is the battery drain fast?
Yes, it does.
See, I'm all about that
It does.
battery.
So
life.
that's why we have 2 cameras and we have to switch.
Oh, even with the extendo,
Yeah.
do you have to switch that out? Do you have 2
No,
of
no, no.
those?
So we hot glue the bottom part to the bellow box, so it never fails. Because Geary has a very
So
huge
wait. You hot glue the
bellow
cable.
Yeah, the cable from the camera, the extension to the bellow box is never removable for us, because that's the #1 part that Geary will fuck up.
I see. I can sympathize with her
Yes.
on this one.
Yeah.
So
So we just like permanently installed it.
okay, but it can still be disconnected from the.
So
Top.
we just switched, the top.
Yeah.
We just hot swap the cameras, and then that'll get you.
What's
through
the
day.
what's the backup cam?
There is no backup cam. What do you mean?
Oh, you just swap out the
Or another-
Osmos?
yeah.
You have 2 Osmos?
Yeah, we have 2 Osmos.
This guy's like, I can't.
Well, you
afford
have to though. You
Osaka.
have to though.
I have
do it,
in my bag over here. I have a useless. What is it called? It's not an AR-14. I think that's a gun. I have a Samsung. I don't have a gun in my bag. I don't have. A,
I'm like,
I don't have a
in
gun in my bag.
Japan.
No, I don't. I mean, I have like a Samsung S14.
Yeah.
S-
Oh, okay.
What are they called?
S24.
That's what it is. An S24.
S24.
I have an S24, and I bought it so that it would be the main camera.
Yeah.
And I never ever.
No bueno.
Well, I mean, it works, but
This is easier, right?
yeah.
It's
Well,
better.
and then this is easier, but I shake too much,
Yeah.
and it doesn't have stabilizers.
Unless you have a gimbal thing, but that.
And then I have to carry
yeah,
this around.
exactly.
Like
It's
yeah.
huge.
Yep.
It's huge.
So it's
bueno.
it's unfortunate, but there are also HDMI cables with locking screws. Is this true?
There's nothing to lock on though, like here, and you're not using HDMI cable, right?
I'm not.
Yeah, using USB-C. So hot glue gun is the cheapest and easiest way to do it. It's flawless.
But you say that with like sigh, and you're like, it's the easiest
Because
way.
there's so many times where Geary just like keeps, like, so you know how you just stick it in like this, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
there's a little bit of clearance.
Yep.
She keeps on doing this
Why?
because she likes to hold it like this, and then she just keeps on.
Oh, see, wait. See, you just broke mine. So
She keeps on pressing on it, and then the port starts
Oh, the one-
dying. So we have to replace that one already.
See, Gary, you're learning. But you know what? She's got a lot of things to worry about. She's got chat, she's got food,
exactly.
she's got the
which
handle.
Is which is understandable. That's why we have to talk.
I got your back, Gary, but I don't want to get banned in your channel for defending you. That's what happened last time. I said one nice thing about Gary and I got crushed.
Yeah.
But you know, I was walking around this area. Have you been to this area before?
Maybe like a few times.
It's my first time.
Oh.
And if you go this way and then back that way,
Yeah.
there's like an entire enclave of like the nicest neighborhood I've ever seen in Japan.
Really?
It's like I visited on stream, so if you go back and look at it, it's like the roads themselves were
Spectacular.
unbelievably manicured with like bricks that were perfect. And then I thought, well, that was the whole point. And then you have this there's another main street over there of Hamadayama Station.
Oh, okay.
And it's really beautiful. Like their Moss Burger's like super bougie.
You like Moss Burgers?
No, I hate Moss Burger.
Okay.
But like that one looked, their furniture
Good?
was more expensive than my apartment. And I was like, what?
Moss Burger.
But I've been wanting to check out the Inno Kanshida line for a while. So today's walk was Kichijoji, the park, down the river of the Konda River.
Konda River.
And I stopped here because I got tired.
Have you been to Konda Station?
Yes, of course. That's far away though.
Yeah.
That's over by Tokyo.
Do you like it there?
No,
You don't like it there?
not really. Why?
Oh, just curious.
What is that? Where the DJI plant is?
No.
Is that like?
It's just
is
a
that
thing.
With is it
It's
like
just a
free
thing with our
4K
chat.
streaming? What's wrong with Konda?
No, Konda Station.
Uh,
I see that we share some viewers.
okay, so I'm assuming that there's something wrong in Konda for you guys, or you had a serious issue there.
No. It's a really nice place.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I'm not allowed there.
Chat loves that place.
Mine was the biggest mistake on the very first subathon I did at my new place.
Yeah.
I spun a wheel in the Yamanote, and I said, today we're going to go explore this area. Wait, they're saying MILFs are there? I love Konda. I'm moving to Konda. Are you kidding me? That's where I'm at. The Kondo's my... Don't tell everybody.
You gotta bring PremierTwo.
But I went to... what was the Tabata?
Oh, Tabata, okay.
There's nothing there.
Yeah.
It was so boring.
Yeah.
So, all right. But I'm going to use this. Can you hold that for a second?
Of course.
Thank you. I'm going to use this as an example. Throw it away if it's not as good as a 3. All right, we're gonna use this to say goodbye.
Oh.
I want to end on a good note.
Oh, you're ending stream here?
Yeah, I was done.
All right.
I was just stopping for my cool down coffee. Is Gary? She's not streaming right now, is she?
No,
Okay.
she's not streaming.
We'll
Today's break day.
go drop you off at. I just assume Rob's online terminally.
Dude, that guy's on every day.
He has a thing where he was supposed to do.
Crazy.
He was like
streamer.
6 days a week from. Hold on, I gotta make sure the raid went through. He was like, he promised his chat, which to me means nothing. Like I've made promises for years.
Yeah.
I'll never honor them.
Oh.
And then he was like, he said he'd do 6 days a week in September.
6 days a week?
He's done it.
8 to 10, like the guy streams for longer than us, so like that's like 11 hours a day.
His bike got impounded again, so there you go. Normal stuff. Wait, is it going through, guys, or no? Do I have to do it? Yes, Mifu. Sorry. This it's hard to raid from. Is there a cat? Where?
Over there. She's right there.
Oh, look, I don't see it still.
You don't hear it?
I hear it. I hear you meowing in my ears. You haven't learned to throw your voice quite yet.
Darn. One of these days.
It's going. Do your thing. All right. Well, that was it. Thanks for joining for a little moment.
Yeah, thanks for
fun.
having me.
Yeah, the minute you joined.
I hope you don't mind.
No,
me,
10 minutes later, I'm depressed about my whole setup.
No.
Is that an osprey bag? Oh, those are the ones that. Oh, right. Not the ones with ventilation ducts.
No. Wait, you got the wrong one or something?
I don't know what I got.
Oh, okay. We just used the booby bag.
You guys are crushing me. All right, so I'll take this one back.
Yes, sir.
See you guys later. I'm on a super secret stream tomorrow. It's not Geary and Shadow, but you will be looking for me somewhere. I'll be making an appearance. Until then, guys, have a great one. Hey, we made it back to the walk and talks.
Yeah.
And I know that Geary almost infringed. She calls them walkies.
Oh my god.
This is a trademarked name. The walk and talks are mine. And so I kept a very close look. I was like, walkies and talkies? Better not say it.
Walkies and talkies.
So you guys have a good one. Go check out Geary. She's an awesome streamer. I'm not. She's not live today, but when she's live next,
I coined walkies first. You lie. It's walkie-talkie is literally an invention from before you were born. But the walk and talk is a Pete original. I'll tell you what. I'll have Shadow on my team. We do 1v1 League of Legends. Whoever wins
Yeah, let's go.
gets the rights.